New campaign. Oh, we get to see another video.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The tome of fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood.
Whatever happened
battle
here?
was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, imprisoned in shadow.
But still
What
alive.
shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
Holy.
I knew who shackled the bear. Be'lakor. Only a fool would challenge Be'lakor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the maelstrom and create a door into chaos.
Let's go.
Manage to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the god bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Sign me up. Who wants the power of the bear? Anybody? Anybody? I wonder who made this mess. Sadly not me. Of course not. It was like that when I found it. I clicked on new campaign because well, we just finished the prologue, right? Why would I want to continue? Although I don't know what happens if I press continue. But anyway, the book is giving you Siege vibes. Maybe. I have no idea. Raise his hand. You'll be tempted by the power of the god bear. Perfect, Brutus J. Very good, yes. It was dark, Kiri. Oh. Be'lakor made the mess. I mean, it's all his fault, right? If he went there, then I would have... Actually, I don't know what, because we wouldn't have gone north. Follow the heart, right? Hello, Grunark. You also want the bear powers. Very good. Hope you're doing well. The realm of chaos. Now, the decision. Who am I gonna play? The winds of magic royal stirred into a tempest by the roar of a dying god. Now, demon and mortal alike must break through the eldritch storm and enter the realm of chaos in search of the ultimate prize. Will the demonic lords of chaos claim victory and find favor with their dark masters? Or shall the denizens of a world scarred by constant war endure the trials and temptations of the chaos realm? The choice is yours. This is really cool. I like this very much. So, I'm gonna say, even if you are not new to Total War or to Warhammer, I do recommend playing the prologue. Because playing through that is so much nicer than just seeing that cinematic now. Yes, the cinematic is really, really cool. The sound design in it is amazing. But I could recommend playing the prologue. Also, there are achievements in it. I don't know if I got all of them, but there is that. Kislev. We just played them. The Tzarina of Kislev, known as the realm of the Ice Queen. The Ice Queen, though, is the most northerly civilization within the old world, a powerful and war-driven country. The inhabitants of Kislev are wolf-tough and self-reliant warriors, valiant and determined in the defense of their motherland. For they are a bulwark against the horrors of the north. The horrors of the north. Since its founding, Kislev has been under constant assault by the hordes of chaos. Countless generations of Kislevites have fought and died in the snowy tundra of those harsh northern oblasts. And it is thanks to these brave Kislevite warriors that mankind has managed to flourish in the south, huddled together in their warm, safe homes, whilst the sons and daughters of Kislev fought on until they draw their dying breaths. The motherland, a mass devotion to invoke the gods of Kislev. Use these to gather your supporters and secure your power. Atamans, assign an ataman to govern a province and get unique benefits. The Ice Court, train frost maidens and ice witches to gain powerful traits before recruiting them. So, after reading this, I mean, I'm gonna read the others too, but after reading this, and you knowing me, my love for winter and my branding around winter and snow and everything cold, how could I play any other faction? Tell me. How could I? It's basically, they've just read my biography. Well, not quite, but... I have to. I have to.
I command ice and snow.
Favorite game series? My Son of D. Very nice. Tzarina Catherine. Tzarina Catherine Boka, the Ice Queen of Kislev, known as one of the most powerful ice witches to ever have lived. From the icy fastness of her capital city of Kislev, the Ice Queen rules her land with an aloof majesty. Her power is said to come from the very motherland itself, as frozen peaks and bleak tundra giving her mastery of ice magic. I've got to pick her. I've got to. It is recommended for first campaign, so like there's that too. Tzarina Kiri. Exactly. Was that too? You didn't spell browser. Map. We'll start down here. I don't know where I was earlier with the tutorial. Advice frequency. That's okay. Autosave to cloud. Yes, please. Unlimited times. That's okay. Battle realism mode. When checked, battles must be fought without the radar map or contextual tools. No. We don't need this. Faction. Okay, devotion generated. 10 from successful Frost Maiden hero actions. Control +6. Hero recruit rank +3 for Frost Maidens. Ice Core training duration -2 turns. Lord effects. Corruption -6. Upkeep -50% for Ice Guard units in the Lord's army. And miscast base chance of -50%. So basically, we're gonna fail a lot. Okay. Because of the narration of the campaign? I mean, the campaign is freer, isn't it? I mean, I do have a goal, of course, but yeah. This is awesome. Well, it can go... I'm less likely to fail casting. No. It means... You didn't get it. I was making a joke, chat. Because earlier I had a chance of 62% to succeed something and I failed like 3 times in a row. So I was making a joke that even though this decreases the chance of miscasting, I will still fail because it's me, right? I'm still gonna fail. Anyway, it was a joke. I would assume there's an introduction video, right? So 95 and you fail. No, it's not that bad. I'm gonna click on start campaign, but it's only 10 more minutes. But so I won't really play, but we're gonna start it. And then tomorrow I'll probably start it again so that we have this nice start here. Is there a prologue for all the races or just the one I did this morning? Just the one I did this morning. The prologue is just the introduction to the story of the campaign of this game. And the campaign, it doesn't matter which faction you play, it's just, this just sets the groundwork of this is what time you're in and what's basically happened. So it's like a general prologue to the whole game. Is an emperor rather than king? Who? Okay, so start the campaign. I've got to read this. Kislev, a realm forged by the Khan queens of old. The bulwark against the darkness. The living bastion that protects the empire and the soft nations to the south. Since her father's death, Kiri has taken... No. Catherine has taken the throne. But there are many within the realm who resent her rule. Even now, the power of the great orthodoxy rises against the Ice Queen. If she is to save Ursun, to step beyond her borders and into the Chaos realms, Catherine must have a united nation at her back. I journey to her now, across the icy fringes, to the Ice Court. If she is to take my advice, I fear she will need convincing. Word has reached the Ice Court of my coming, and an audience in her throne room has been granted. Alright. The Heart of the Bear.
A nation in mourning. False news has arrived before me. They believe Ursun is already dead. My proposition will require a delicate touch. I speak the truth. Your god is not dead. He lies in the realm of chaos, a captive of the Shadow Lord. It is no lie. For one drop of Ursun's blood, I can help you save him.
I want the throne like that.
Choose your last words wisely, old man.
Like I want eyes like that.
Through your bloodline, you and the bear are one. See past your grief. Search your heart.
Bye, Monia.
Ursun is alive.
He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Silence! We have lost what is most precious. Many say I am at fault, that I no longer have the right to sit on this throne. So I stand. I stand with my people, all of you. And if it comes to it, I shall die with my people. We have been blinded by grief. Ursun lives, and while he fights to draw breath, we fight for him! For Ursun! For Kislev! For Ursun! For Kislev!
Let's do it. Sounds good.
Kislev marches north, into hell.
I really, really like the cinematics. They're done so well.
Our goal is to rescue Ursun, the god bear of Kislev, from the clutches of Bellicor. After fraught bargaining, My price is agreed, and I will do all I can to guide the Kislevites to their lost god.
Woo! Queen in North, right? That will be me then. Yes. This is so cool. She's got smoking eyes. She does. It looks so cool.
Come then, before I change my mind and cast you into the ice. Advise me.
Your Highness, there are enemies close by that threaten your throne. If we are to save Ursun, they must be dealt with first. The Maelstrom has forced Northmen, worshippers of the Dark Powers, into Kislev lands. They have taken Kislev. Slay the trespassers. These incursions and the endless winter have sown doubt in the subjects of your burgeoning reign. Followers of the Great Orthodoxy resent your rule. Pacify such malcontents through diplomatic means or martial might.
Through ice power.
The supreme patriarch of Ursun's cult, is the instigator of this rebellious feeling. He must be dealt with. If left to fester, it shall cause a schism from which Kislev will never recover.
Let's go.
Fortunately, there are allies to be found on our borders, to the west and south. Foster alliances with the Empire and those Kislevite tribes who have always been loyal to your bloodline. There is much to do, Your Highness, if the motherland is to be secured and your god saved. Let us begin.
Cool. I wonder how long a campaign lasts when it's taken me basically 9 hours to just play the prologue. When they say martial, they mean icicle. Yes. Yes, they do. Very nice. I'm the ruler. Shouldn't I know this stuff? Of course I do. I'm just testing my advisor, you know? Everybody should have an advisor. Hi, Adita. How's it going? Welcome in. How they play the Ice Court. Motherland. Kislev factions gain the devotion of their people through various actions like fighting chaos and the construction of religion buildings. Devotion is used to perform invocations of the motherland related to one of multiple Kislev gods. The Ice Court. Powerful Frost Maiden heroes and Ice Witch lords are trained in the Ice Court before they can be recruited. The training will take time, and choices made during the process will influence the character's traits. Atamans. The rulers of Kislev may appoint Atamans to govern other provinces that they control. An Ataman provides bonuses to the territory they oversee.
Trespassers defile the motherland within sight of your capital's walls. Act quickly and cleanse the nation of these intruders.
Will do. We've got a mission now. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction, Vanaheimlings. Yes. I will do so. That's really cool. If I'm too slow, you will lose the campaign. No, that's not true. Because I'm playing with unlimited turns. So... I mean, I suppose it could happen that every other AI is just... you know, that much faster and stronger and spreads out and won't leave me any space, but... You mean if I do too many turns? I don't understand what you mean. Finished army? No, dear ghost. No, because I only have like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna save here. And this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. The Ice Queen. Tzarina Kiri reporting for duty. Hi Rings, good morning. Hello Phoenix. Hi, hi. There we go. I am ready for this. Let's do it. So, I'm playing the same faction as from the prologue, which is not very awesome, because I've seen most of their units already. However, it's the Ice Queen. How, with my branding, can I pick any other faction than this one? Answer is I can't. I've got to play her. That's it. That's what we gotta do. It's really easy to set up with your own Linux with NAS on some old stuff you might have lying around. Cool, cool. The Tome of Fates is in one of Scene's most favored grimoires. It contains limitless knowledge, lore of which even demons are ignorant. However, like all accoutrement, I think that was a French word. Well, I'm too slow. I'm not gonna read this. It was probably lore, but hey, who needs to read this? Okay, it was meant to be. It was, yes. I don't want to play Fat Santa. Nah, I'd rather play other factions before that. Hello, Extrovite. How are you? It's good to see you. Hans, hi, hello. You want to ride a bear too? We do have bears as... I mean, right now we don't yet, but there are bears as mounts. Okay. This looks slightly different than from the prologue. Unit and spell browser. Okay, that's really cool. Select a race. So that's for everybody. Ooh. There are so many races. Wood elves. Vampire count. Oh, it's really cool. Okay, but you can't play those. Are those the ones from Warhammer 1 and 2 that you're waiting for with the Eternal something map? I've got the spells here. With videos. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, this is really cool. Camera settings. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is. It might just look really nice. The motherland. I'm gonna click at that in a second. Toggle radar map. Oh no, I don't want this. Events, lords and heroes, provinces, known factions. So this is a new button that I didn't have in the prologue. Ruler of the Ice Court. That would be me. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you for liking, Fufib. Yes, right. I know that I can rename units and now, since we're no longer in the tutorial, right, I can also rename towns. So, thank you for the reminder. I will open the queue, ! Join. I will rename armies, as in like the leaders, the lords, the heroes, whatever, and then the towns. Although this has to be Tzarina Kiri. Has to be. Except for this is the only one I can't rename. No. Well, there's that. No, it's the only one I can't rename. Of course not. That's okay. Cool, cool. The others are from previous games. Nice. Hi, Azel. Hello. Yeah, I just want to... Whenever I get a new game, I just want to check out everything, right? So, here we are. The end of the release is upon us. People are running around frantically, patching and fixing stuff, so you're kind of trying for it all to not fall apart. You can do it. Good luck for that. Hello, Wim. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Also, didn't somebody ask earlier how my Dutch learning is coming along? Slowly. I'm just repeating lessons. I'm not really learning anything new right now. So this is a bit off. Here we go. Right, thank you, Dab. Yeah, I didn't ignore the question. I just forgot about it. Sorry. Food coma brain, but it's very slowly. That's just very hard. No, it's not. It's not. I just don't spend the time on it, you know. Does me? Thank you very much for continuing your gifts up. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and welcome back. Glad you like it here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Wim. I hope so too, and I think it will. I just need to look at it. I will though. I will. I can rename normal units. Yeah, and I don't want to bother though. Okay. Let's have a look at technology. There's lots more than in the prologue, which makes sense. So what is this? The land. Cold storage, more growth. Leather treatment for missile resistance for heroes, not heroes, horse archers. And dervishes units. Okay. What's this? Melee defense for Kursar's units. Ice sculpting. Unlocks an ice cord training slot for Frost Maiden heroes. I want Frost Maidens. Ice Witch Lord. I want that too. More strength for the Snow Leopard. I want all of this. We'll start with ice sculpting. Hi Johnny. How are you? Welcome.
A gift for all the motherland.
Okay, I need to make it slightly loud again. Without blasting my ears off. Okay, up here, the motherland. Invoke one of the gods of Kislev to bestow their blessing across the motherland. I have 100 devotion. Okay. That's for 10 turns. I feel like it's not smart to do that immediately. Because I don't really have much. You know, if I've got boosted attack power, my army is really small. If I've got boosted income, my income isn't very high. Well, that's not true. My income is quite good. But income from trade. I don't think I'm trading, actually. The sea defenses of holding. Very good, very good. Okay.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
Yes. Provinces. I only have this one. That's all I got. I need to take care of my enemies. And go and kill them, right? That sounds like a great plan. I could immediately go there, of course.
They are one people.
Because I've got more people than they have. I think I should do that. And then we'll recover and I get more people afterwards. So, we need to name the settlement. Yeah, time to join. I'm gonna pick random. And it's Regia. With Regia. Dap and Reza. Your entries are funny. So, our main settlement is Regia. Cool. If I get a new settlement, should I forget to rename it, just remind me. Or if I should get a new hero or lord, remind me to pick a name, okay? Hi Lagrange. I've been playing it for 2 streams already, and it's so good. So good. Thank you, Reza. Have a good day. A lovely afternoon at work. We'll see you later. So we're just gonna go now.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Yes.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilt.
Oh yes, I'm counting on it. Pre-battle options. I know, what's this? Winds of Magic. You also have Winds of Magic. We're fighting Vanaheimlings, Marauders, Norscan Warhounds. Cool. I'll auto-resolve to save some time. Because we'll be low casualties, we're gonna be fine.
Victory by blade and frost.
Victory is yours, my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them, but sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
I got some devotion from this. Very nice. Hello, Frostpaw. Hi. Very fitting that you're here, seeing as I'm the Ice Queen. Execute for leadership, like before. Salyak provides. The benevolence of the goddess shall reinvigorate and restore those who suffer. Units replenished. Pardon the captives. Sacrifice the captives. What are we gonna do? I wonder. Oh, this is good. Oh, that would be funny, Lagrange. Yeah, if she said, let it go. Hello, Raccoon. Thank you for work liking. Have a good day. I think we want more devotion, right? Let's sacrifice them.
Summary execution.
Oops. Mission successful. Very nice. We got 1000 treasure, 10 devotion, and hero recruited the Frost Maiden Tempest. Also, I gained a follower.
A
And
potent ally has joined your ranks.
a level up.
Embed them in your army.
I have a question to everybody who's super familiar with Warhammer Total War. When I get a hero, do I usually want that hero to be in an army to just make that army stronger? Or I do want that hero to run around on their own, scouting, attacking enemy towns, wounding, assassinating people? Like, does that depend on the hero? You're slightly scared. Oh no. Why? Why? It depends. Depends on what? Both? In the army usually, alright. Hi Fuhang, hello. At the start in the army, okay. Hi Grampy Jams, hello. How's it going? So I need to send this one in the army. That is my quest right now. Powerful heroes such as the Frost Maiden can act independently. Now get them to join your army. Heroes are versatile independent agents that can perform actions against hostile targets on the campaign map. Heroes may also be added to an army, in which case they will fight as a powerful single-person unit in battle. Okay. So both then.
Frost Maiden. Frozen Glory.
I can't rename you either. Can you not? You can't walk this turn. Okay.
Your Highness, a victory so close to the capital strengthens your rule. But the marauder threat remains. Recruit more warriors to your banner while you're in friendly territory.
I will. I will. And I see the border map here, so at least I know where friendly territory ends, which is good to know. Yes. It's a personal preference. You personally like to level your heroes up by utilizing them in a solo function until they're strong. Then you'll join them to an army. Interesting. If you don't have a sorcerer wizard in the army, you tend to put said hero in the army, for example. Okay, cool. Thank you for your input. The thing that worked for you was that you had the hero in the army, detached them to use sabotage and other actions, and then brought them back to the army. Okay. I can't rename legendary lords. Yeah. Which is sad, because I wanted this to be Tzarina Kiri, but it's close enough. It works. That's cool, Rex. That's a really nice strategy. Hi, Nemo. Under your blankets. You rest up. I hope you feel better soon. I am wearing a tiara, yes, because I am the Ice Queen. I don't have a crown, so the tiara has to do. I'm the Ice Queen right now playing this campaign, so it's just perfect, isn't it? It's very fitting. You specialize your heroes for campaign actions or for army supports. Okay. I can pretend that this is Kiri in the Slavic language. I don't know. Recruit 2 new units. I want to.
I am Kislev's daughter.
Scout.
The Ice Court shall provide.
Mistress of Ice.
Alright, 500 treasure for this. Now, you leveled up. Also, we gained an ancillary that immediately got added. Very nice. Don't have any magic items. Wait, you have quests here? That's new as well. Frost Fang. A single blow landed with this truly deadly magic sword is enough to fell even mighty beasts. This item will be awarded at rank 7. Ah, okay. And then at rank 10, I get the crystal cloak. This is really cool. Inspiring presence. Oh, units gain more XP. That sounds amazing. Route Marcher. Campaign movement. Or a spell. More experience sounds good. So we're going to go with this first and then some magic spells. I think.
The Tzarina.
Oh, you've got this icon here. Oh, that just means you're the Frost Maiden Tempest. Got it. Understood. Understood. Hello, Modene. Good afternoon, Star Mage. Hi. 2D Katerin. Nah. I'd rather be Kiri, you know. Did you still have impossibly low hero limit during early game? I have no idea. I'll get a quest for it. Okay, so at that rank, I'll get a quest, then I'll do the quest, and I get it. Fair enough. Okay. Hi, Sergey. You too. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here. So we are replenishing, but also...
The Ice Queen never fails.
Also, I need to... ambush. Encamp. Channeling. That's a new one. Which have magic power reserve plus 15 per turn. Cool.
Bring me to my tent.
Okay, encamp. That's everything we got. This is the same unit, but it's more expensive if it's global. Interesting. So what do we have right now? I've got me, Tzarina, Kiri. Then we've got the hero, 2 armored cuirassiers with great weapons. They are melee and ranged. Pistol and axe infantry. Ice guards, they're really cool. The winged lancers, and I have a snow leopard right from the start. Oh, this is so nice. We'll get more of these.
Together, we serve the motherland.
Good. Battle of Regia was a decisive victory. Good. Building upgrade available. What do we have? This is a... Oh, it's barracks, right. I could upgrade the barracks and then unlock new units, which sounds like a great idea. Because right now we don't really have a lot of choice. Kiri's a nickname for Tzarina. Sure. And we can pretend today, right? How are you, Claricus? Happy Wednesday, Reverend Savage. Hello. Good morning. The Dwarf campaign ended not well last night. Oh no, you gotta start over. Do that. Do it better. Have fun. Hello, Vic. How's it going, AK? Good to see you. They did a Kiri character. It did. Yes. They didn't call her Kiri, but yeah. I want... Oh, there's so many buildings now. What's this? Hunting camp. I get fur. Income from farms. Okay, cool. Stables. Advanced military, but I can only get that later. City watch for more control. Or city defense. And here we've got infrastructure. Ungol district. But isn't that the bad guy? The guild district? A trade district? Or the orthodoxy district? Okay, how about we go with a trade district so we get income. And then I can actually build something else. So... Oh gosh, what was I looking at? Let's make local armies. Income for farms is increased faction-wide. Can't be that bad, right? Income for all buildings. Maybe we need a toolmaker here eventually. I can't do that yet. Protection. Defensive supplies. Attrition when under siege. I'll get a city watch. This is going to be our capital, right? We need to protect Regia. We'll get a city watch. Okay. A real Kiri would be too OP in the game. Well, thank you. I'm just going to say thank you to that. Commandment is available.
Victory was always certain.
What does that mean? Is this a commandment? It's a commandment. Purge the steps. More control. Campaign movement range is decreased. Oh. Awaken the land. More income from all buildings. Relief columns. Recruitment cost is decreased. Power of the church. Chance of plague spreading is lower. Hero recruit rank is higher. Corruption is low. And heroes are cheaper. I think we go for Awaken the land. Can I change this whenever? Interesting. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I need info too. Skavens are really messy. They can put city under my city. I don't even know what that means, Fuhang. I don't know what Skaven is, but that's alright. I can change this whenever, but it takes 1 turn to apply. Alright, cool. I've done that. Basically done with my turn now, I believe. There's another button that I haven't clicked yet. There are 106 AI, whatever. I have recruited 2 new units. We gain 500 treasury.
Kislev is under the yoke of the marauders. You already have a victory against this tribe. Retake the town and wipe out the defilers once and for all.
That sounds good. Let's kill them. So I got treasury and devotion. Captain, occupy the following settlement, Kislev. The Vanahamlings squat in Kislev, their bitterness and hatred to you only further inflamed by the defeat of Gulbranson's horde. They cannot be left to fester. As queen of the motherland, you must expel them without mercy. Settlements are cities or ports on the campaign map, from which provinces are defended and controlled. Ownership of a settlement grants ownership of the territory around it. Yes, yes it does. Very nice. Of course we'll do this. So we have a new mission now. I'm gonna go there. What does devotion do? Devotion is a currency that you've got with Kislev. I'm not sure if it's just Kislev or if it's Kislev with the Ice Queen as a lord. But you get it from successful missions, or after winning a battle, you could, instead of ransoming or replenishing your troops with the enemy, you could also sacrifice them and get devotion. And then you can invoke like a favor of the gods. Or gods, I suppose. Which I haven't done yet, but I suppose I could. Ice Court, the Great Orthodoxy. How do I fill this meter? Using Invocations of the Motherland allows Kislev to sway its population into becoming supporters of its cause. Okay, so the more I invoke, the more I fill this bar. And I should do this so that the Orthodoxy, who is my opponent, I suppose, doesn't win this, right? I suppose that's it. How big is the campaign? I've been told it's huge. I don't know what that means, but huge. Skaven are rat people. Hey, that sounds cool. And achievements, are they only unlocked after the release? No, there are achievements, yes. And I got lots and lots already. Okay, maybe not lots and lots, but I got 15 achievements already out of 95. I haven't looked at them yet because I don't want to be spoiled. So, yeah, but yes, there are achievements in this. Hello, Demuden. We are this. We are the blue crest and the snowflake on it. How about we'll get support is generated. 2-1 fighting a battle. Army ability, Wrath of the Bear, melee attack. How about we get this? We invoke Tor. We have invoked the motherland in the name of Tor. Ensure that we focus our efforts on fighting battles and supporters will flock to our cause. I should have done that before because we already fought a battle, but
Embrace this welcome call, Kislevites.
that's okay. We have 10 turns now for this, so it's alright. Hi, Nature's Realm. Replenishing takes a while. Wait, if we go here... If we go here and fight, how many troops do you have?
No.
None? None? Shall we just go there and see what happens? But even if my stance is none, like nothing, I can't make it there.
My decision.
It's okay.
Follow your queen.
Follow the queen. I like her. She's really cool.
Snow
That
is
was
Kislev's
That was my turn, I suppose. You're also an enemy. Got enemies everywhere.
Ice powers me.
Oh wow, that lagged for a second in my game.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Let's go.
They invite.
The city has
do
been
have
reached,
units.
and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options, nevertheless. Encircling the enemy and starving them out may be the wisest course of action.
Yeah, I think you're right. Siege vehicles are only available when attacking wall settlements. Okay, so they don't have walls. But I could still encircle them. Because that's not... Right, Phoenix? You need to go, Fuhang. You have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. Thank you for being here. And try to get some rest, alright? So that you're ready for tomorrow. But thank you. Attack, cause attack. I'm gonna circle them. Surround the settlement and wait out the enemy rather than attacking head on.
They will fall.
There you go. We finished building stuff. We can upgrade this now. And I have lots of money. So we'll upgrade the trade district to become a market so that we get more income. And suppose I could get a watchtower. Let's get a watchtower, why not? Alright. Ostermark is doing stuff.
The motherland fights as one.
Siegwolf is no longer mustering. Mission issues. Recruit 20 new units. Well, that's going to take a while.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
What's the situation here?
Strike them down. Frostbite.
Okay, my casualties would now be medium, though. Nobody would die. I suppose I can starve them out some more.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
And then maybe next turn. We'll see. Didn't they say they changed Siege? I wonder if it's better or still waiting game. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh yeah, this is the button. Ice Court. Before a Kislev spellcaster can be recruited, they must be sent to the Ice Court for training. Here, each candidate will have the opportunity to acquire a number of character traits. This is so cool. How does it work? Frost Maiden Tempest. But who do I send here? Oh, I need the tech researched first. Never mind. But this is the Ice Court button that you actually don't see. Here's the Ice Court button. And then here we've got the Atamans, which is also faction specific. I must own 2 provinces though in order to assign one, so there's this. And what does that do? Current turn number. Okay, well there's that. So far, so good, yes. Hello, Dr. Macabre. How are you? Greetings. The Majesty, right? Yeah. Today I'm actually the Ice Queen though. But you didn't know, it's okay. You know, one mistake is allowed. You're always wary when the computer thinks it's going to be a victory. But if you mouse over the auto-resolve thingy and none of your units flash up, none of your units are gonna die. At least that's what I've been told, and that's what it looks like, right? Steinberg von Draak. Okay, we're neutral. It's fine. I finished researching ice sculpting. Cool. This is what you love about Total War games. Total War Warhammer games. Each faction has so many unique mechanics. Like, yeah, I noticed that. You love dragons in the last game. I care about wars when you can fly over them, which is cool. You can also play dragons here, or at least a faction that has dragons. Okay, so now I can train an Ice Maiden. Recruit a character trained through the Ice Court. Training in the Ice Court takes place over a number of turns, during which optimal dilemmas appear on the Ice Court panel. Optional, by the way. The presence of the dilemmas is indicated on the Ice Court button, and the choices made help shape the character in training.
Your rival calls upon the gods, and they begin to sway the support of the Kislev people against you.
No!
Be sure to respond in kind.
No! I've called upon the god too, but
The
I haven't fought a
motherland
battle yet,
fights as one.
so... Yeah, I am a fan, yes, I am. I've played a couple of Total War games before, but never too much. Never a Warhammer one. I did play quite a bit of Crusader Kings, that's true. Kiri against Khaleesi. Who knows? Who knows? I need to pick new research. Ice Core training slots. Weapon strength for snow leopards. I mean, I have one. Casualty replenishment rate. I suppose that's good. Convalescence.
The great
Convalescence?
orthodoxy provides.
So I have slot now. I'm gonna train somebody. I'm gonna train a frost maiden here. I'm excited about this. Okay, how's this?
They will
Still medium casualties. They are hurt already. You know what? I don't wanna wait. We'll just... No, I'll wait another turn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I hear sounds. Why did you come those couple steps to me and then you retreated again? Yeah, it's cool. Screen's cool. It is. I agree. I remember seeing a guy some time ago auto-resolving a battle that he was sure he was going to win, only to unexpectedly lose. He rage quit after that. I can't fault him for that. One motherland. Tzarina enclave. Though Kislev stands as one in the eyes of the world, in truth the motherland is riddled with sedition. An avaricious boyar is the latest to show his hand, bribing dozens of atamans to reject your rule. Once your Akshina pay him a midnight call, the atamans abruptly regain their loyalty. Okay. Okay. That sounds
Devotion
good.
to the motherland is highly prized in your society.
Someone subbed.
Strive
Awesome.
in all you do to promote fidelity to your customs amongst your people.
I will strive to do so, yes. Jedi, thank you very much. For 6 months already, welcome back. Thank you for the resub, half a year. Enjoyed a new sub badge. Welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're good. You're still playing Crusader King. Get ability called up. Are you playing with the new Royal Court DLC? Hello, my Rao. Hi, how are you? At the start of your turn, have at least 150 devotion. Okay. It's gonna take a while.
Frostfang's bite.
What's this? The maiden, a young neophyte of the Ice Court, must now choose the path that best serves our queen. Should she walk in the storm or through the blizzard? Meaning, should she be a tempest or ice? Maiden. Hi, Velinash. You are playing with Royal Court, nice. Hello, Tremlaw. Hi. I'm having a nice day, yes. Hope you too. So we already have a Tempest one. Let's go with Frost Maiden Ice. See what that does. And you're gonna attack now. Oh no, it's a close victory though. I'm gonna save and auto-resolve this. See, nobody died. Totally fine. I gained 6 devotion. 1,300 in treasure. And experience.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Very nice. So that worked out nicely. They didn't try to break the siege. Good. No, I don't, Myro. I couldn't really get into the Crusader Kings that much. I played it lots because you liked it, the community did. But for me, I'm alright not playing it again. So then, settlement captured. I can occupy this. This is the control panel that will be the penalty that will be applied. Province instability. Oh no. I'm not gonna raise it nor sack it. So either I'm gonna loot and occupy. I gain wealth from looting, but buildings in the settlement are damaged. All captives are enslaved. Control is greatly reduced. I'm just gonna occupy then.
It is mine by right.
Here we go. It is mine. I have my second settlement. And we gain a new follower, the Hedge Wizard. Also, we killed Sequel for battle. And I finished capture and occupy this settlement. Very nice. 20 devotion and 1500 treasure. Sweet. Also, I destroyed a faction, the Vanna Hamlings.
Kislev may be liberated, but
Goodbye.
trouble stirs in this oblast. The Ropsmen clan have been subsumed by the Great Orthodoxy and resent your reign.
Oh no. What am I going to do against them? Take the Oblast. Maintain control of the following 1 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Eastern Oblast. If you are to rescue the bear god, Ursun, from the realm of chaos, then Kislev must be united. Kislev is but the first step on this journey. Now bring the rest of this oblast under your rule. Claim all settlements in this province through might or diplomacy. Okay. Province overview panel. I need this. Where's the province overview panel? So, here's the map. So this is Oblast, and this is Eastern Oblast. Ownership, diplomatic thingies. Climate suitability? Interesting. When you select a city, that's a panel. Oh, thank you, Roger. Okay.
They are one.
Ah. Oh, I remember this from other Total War games. Yes, yes. So I need to get Volksgrad, Igorov, and Ford Jakova. Alright. I'll be on the way. This is going down though, so control is going down. Conquest. This is only for the next turn, so that then it will be fine. Provincial instability -1 per turn. Control is deteriorating. At the current rate, there will be a rebellion in 50 turns, which is not gonna happen, but okay. We've got another settlement. I can totally build something here. I could build a farm. Wait, I can't build any defense. I can build a farm for income and growth. Or a forest for devotion. Tavern for control and growth. The Orthodoxy Shrine. Wouldn't be that contrary to what I actually want to get. I think we're going to get a tavern because I occupy this, right? Sandman, thank you very much for continuing your gifts up. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. You enjoy the emails and continue to have fun here, hopefully. Thank you. I hope you're good. Okay, so in 1 turn, we're going to get this. What else is there to do? Level ups, right. Ice Maiden's Kiss. You want to have a spell. Oh, and followers. You got another one. You have this one?
None shall question me.
Winds of Magic Power Reserve changed. Plus 8% when increasing. Okay, cool. Cool. Frost Maiden Tempest. What about a Hailstorm? I suppose. Since we've got you in that group, or in that army, I should say, just stay there. We're gonna stand there to replenish. We're gonna do that automatically in the city, right? We'll replenish. Also, I could have just gotten more troops. I'm not sure why I didn't.
The graveyards of Prague and Volksgrad are testament to your many conflicts with the ruinous powers. For millennia, your kin have held the line against the hordes of chaos. Honor your customs and continue that fight.
I will. Defeat any army of chaos in battle. News of victories against the forces of chaos is especially well received by the various people of Kislev. Meet the ruinous powers in battle and win to gain their devotion. Yes, about the devotion. They're already at 12. Oh. Okay, that's alright. Got another thing here. As well as battle magic, some Ice Maidens are granted permission to learn formidable elemental powers that have only manifested during the time the Ice Queen has reigned. But which one should this maiden focus on? Glacial Blaster or Ice Shard Wielder? It's range damage. It's just damage. Ice Shard. You get the Ice Shard. That sounds so cool. Volksgrad, the second one.
Born to rule.
We are replenishing.
No
I need...
recruitment is available to boost your armies far from home, my lord. Yet such flexibility comes at a price. Build your forces close to home where possible.
So why is this not home, though? Is home only over here? It's fine. We've got the money.
You.
We'll get... Who are you? Great weapons. Special ranged weapon. Armor piercing melee. They look really cool.
I will brook no complaint.
Let's get 3 of those and we'll see. Oh, the advisor said Grad. Well, maybe that's how it's pronounced. I don't speak Slavic, Russian. I don't know. Probably Russian. We need to fight
Power comes to parley,
more battles.
demanding a change in your mutual relations.
Okay.
Consider their offer carefully.
They want military access. Tzarina Enclave. They're very friendly right now. My strength is 88 and theirs 29. Okay. Faithful to the motherland, unprotective. They want military access. Why do you want to put your military in my territory or through my territory? It does sound Russian. Of course, it's just, you know, there's fiction in it, of course, but that's what it's based on, right? Global recruitment lets you get units if you have the required building in any city. Local is only from the province, yeah. Yeah, I just paid more because we have it, it's fine. I don't want to waste time going back, recruiting, and then coming back. Okay. I'm at war with lots of people, lots of factions. We're both at war with the clan Mulder. You want me to pay? I'm gonna say no to that. We wait.
Assistance is available should you need it, my lord. You may rely upon it.
Thank you. There's a help button. Training decision. The atamans of the local province require the advice of the wisest member of the Ice Court. What will she recommend? Is more income required, or should the folk aim for general growth? I suppose growth is great in the beginning, right? Also, oh yeah, I don't have 2 provinces yet. I need to do this.
Defy chaos.
One more turn for this, and then we are not quite completely replenished, but I think then it's already good enough to move on to the next. What's it? To the next settlement. Here's somebody we could kill.
Kislev, we greet you.
Hello. Wolfram Hertwig of Ostermark. The Imperial Treasury must be replenished. Alas, I must call in my debt. His debt, as in 17 friendly though. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Military access also increases their opinion of you. Oh. Well, maybe they want to ask me again. I don't know. Hi, Family Fantasy RPG. Hello. Majesty K. How are you? Hello. Good morning. A trade agreement. After signing this, a trade route will link your capitals. The more resources you own, the higher the chances this faction will sign the treaty. You want me to pay? Let's say yes, because I've never done that before. We now have a trade treaty. Convalescence, good. Casualty replenishment rate plus 2%.
The population of this province has grown under your care, and such growth may be reinvested in construction at home. In time, your meager settlements may be developed into mighty fortresses of war.
Sounds good. Eventually, you know. Oh, I did. Yes, I finished the prologue yesterday, and I was quite surprised by the twist at the end. It's cool. It's really cool. But yeah, I finished it, and now I'm playing as the Ice Queen. Upgrade any settlement building. I will do so eventually. Technology. What do we have here? It's called Pirates' Weapons. Lens Crafter. Winds of Magic. Improved Lookouts. How about some melee defense for my units?
Your Tzarina looks after you.
A maiden of the Ice Court is an envoy of the Tzarina, sent across the realm to serve Kiri's interests. She is also expected to stand on the battlefield, bolstering the warriors of Kislev with her magic. Where should she focus her talents? Hero actions, quite warrior. So actions are cheaper, or battle, the magical warrior. Cooldown is decreased. Well, let's be a battle frost maiden.
The Tzarina.
Are we good here? What did you go to? I could go... Wait, is this still active? Probably not. I've been... Although it said 10 turns, right? We're only in turn 9. I'll go to the border.
Spread our orthodoxy.
And I'll be in... This character does not have enough movement range to adopt the stance. Oh, I didn't know. I suppose I'm just slowly replenishing this turn then. Oops.
I said march.
No, it's alright. It's alright. In the upper right of the toolbar at the top, it should show faction-wide effects. You mean here? Devotion generated. I'm not sure. Oh, the middle toolbar. Oh, yeah, right. There it is. Tool. That's the thing I did. So it is still active. Turns remaining 3. Very good. So we can get one more, like 2 more follows from this here. The latest research was basically having a rest. What do you mean with that? Is that why it's called somewhere else? Hello, Saren. I'm great. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you again. This is your shocked face. Oh, you're shocked? You missed the end of the prologue. Oh. Yeah, no, it was... We've been tricked by a demon, Belacor. So the voice that I heard, where I thought it was Urson, the bear god, it was actually a demon called Belacor. And a chaos demon who pushed me to do very, very bad choices. And I killed my brother. I don't know if brother was just very good friend or actual related brother. But yeah. And then Yuri turned into a demon who's now known as Ulgod, which you could also play as a faction. So he's just lost to the chaos. So yeah, hello Grey Fox. How are you? Welcome. The research I recently finished was called Convalescence. So just resting. Yeah. Yes? You're doing well. Great. Wrapping up your day with a nice cozy treat is perfect. Yeah. You're right. We're gonna upgrade this then to a minor settlement.
The Tzarina bids you welcome.
Brotherhood of the Bear Kislev. They want trade agreement. Sure, they don't want anything else. We have the same enemy in Bersonling, so that works out fine. Who's this? Clan Gritus. I don't know them yet. Sure. What's that skull mean? It's like good or bad. Raise a sack of settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Brotherhood of the Bear. Wait, didn't I just sign a trade treaty with them? Oh my. Good. I saw the picture, Grey Fox. Yeah, that's great. Skull means the army is taking attrition. Okay, cool. Good, thank you. Distant comrades call for our aid, asking that we ransack the foe's domain. We must not refuse them.
You need not face your enemies alone, for there are foreign powers who may be sympathetic to your cause. Agreeing a pact of non-aggression with a foreign leader will do much to build trust between you. Trade relations or an alliance may follow.
Sounds good. I have so many quests here. This is gonna take a while. Sign a non-aggression pact with any faction. We'll get there first. We want to fight. Hello. It's gonna be a bad victory, but a victory nonetheless. I will encircle you and wait for better times. Good. So I'll do that and we wait.
They invite death.
You'll level up. You'll get... I mean, right now you're inside that army. I could, put you somewhere else and then you walk around on your own doing that. I also didn't see it coming, Todd. It was really well done. Also, Yuri actually shot the bear god. Didn't kill it, but wounded it. It was done really well. They want me to attack one of the factions the bear guys are at war with. Okay, yeah, good. Steel technology. Oh, that sounds really cool. Next level. Reduce cooldown. And also that's less mana cost. I'm just gonna upgrade the Hailstorm for now because she's fighting in there. Anything else? We wait.
falters.
Oh, hello, Grigor. I see you. Did you notice that there are fewer and fewer players in this world? We start with 106 and now we're at 101. Training complete. Bella Shapka has completed her training in the Ice Court and is now ready to be recruited.
Major enemy cities will be fortified, sire. The capture of such citadels will likely mean a long siege.
Yes. Yes, that's okay. Of course. So, where can I... This is just for recruitment, for training. Where can I hire you? Because I didn't pay attention.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
Red. Recruit a hero. Recruit a lord. Should we get another lord? There it is. 1 out of 2 means there can only be 2 heroes of this type here right now.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Ooh, we're getting the Frost Maiden. No mind. We're not gonna recruit Voldemort. Different universe here. It's normal that one province minor faction gets absorbed. Of course, yeah. I mean, I've done that too already. We also wiped out somebody. Find it funny that the leaders of Kislev decided it would be a good time for a civil war. There is never a good time for that, right? It doesn't stop people from doing it. I recruited a character trained through the Ice Court. And I got an obsidian amulet for that. She also can't have a new name. Oh, wait, I need to name this. Because I can do that. All right. We need a name. This is Dap, but Dap entered with Resurrection, which I really like. So this is Resurrection for Reza Darkside. Perfect. So I don't need this anymore. Sorry, you saw something flash up here. I should be able to rename the hero. Oh, but I don't have a button.
I am Kislev.
Never mind. Never mind. Oh, does that mean I can rename the other one too?
Frostfang's bite.
I can rename the other one too. Ooh, I didn't know. Okay, wait. 2 more names. Motenay and Björn, Robin the Brave. Okay, so we had this one first. You can have a first name and a surname. Motenay. That we'll just remove. Oh yeah, it worked. Very good. Oh nice, thank you. Didn't know that worked. Who are you? Caravan has made a temporary rest here. Neutral army. This is a trade caravan.
I control the frosts.
And this is Robin the Brave.
The sweet balm of cool.
Good. We've done that. You'll be the bravest hero. Absolutely. Yes. Good. I've renamed who I needed to rename.
Frost Maiden.
You have a level up immediately. You're already level 4. That's pretty cool. You get your Ice Maiden's Kiss.
We are in winter's embrace.
Frostblade. Frostblade sounds really good. Perfect.
Let the frosts empower us.
She has one more skill point. Don't mind me. Okay, and didn't you get
Of ice.
this one? Spell resistance. Sure.
Power.
Take it. Good. But you can't move this turn, can you? No. How is the siege going?
Strike!
Bad. Bad. We're just gonna continue to wait here. Good.
The motherland fights as
Don't
one.
eat the minstrels yet. We'll see. Also, this is only for one more turn, so I'm not going to get that, which is bad. They're already at 20. How the heck did you do that? I should have taken this. One supporter when gaining a character rank. Or 5 when occupying a settlement. I just picked the wrong one. 1 when constructing a building. Yeah, no, I picked the wrong one. It's okay.
Victory by blade and
I'm just
frost.
learning. It'll be fine. Hello, Carbine. Good morning. And Rexy, it's good to see you. I upgraded the settlement, so I finished that mission. The Ursine Chapel, threatened with damnation by their local patriarch, the people of the far-flung Stanitsa worked tirelessly to construct a colossal cathedral to Ursin. When they run out of building materials, they dismantle their own homes. When dozens die from exposure, the patriarch chastises the faithlessness of those who yet live. I got armor.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Can you get this even while you're in combat? Armor +4, melee defense +5, passive ability glittering scales. That change anything? No. Okay, good. You want to catch up
Time to march.
and join the army. I like her dress. She's
Kislev
cool.
never falters.
She's really cool. We can build something else here. Oh, wait, we can upgrade this, the tavern. For more control and more growth. Why not? Then we can build something here, like palaces. I think that's a good thing to have.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
You want a trade agreement. They're even gonna pay me for that. What do you know? They're very friendly. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. She's at Colds. She says a lot of things, like, I don't know, talking about snow and people following her. You build walls in most towns. I understand, though. Yeah, I'd probably also be paranoid. Hooked axe blades. Research finished. Okay, next up is more movement range. That sounds really good. We don't have war sleds yet. Construction cost is decreased for hollowed wood buildings. No, let's go for we can walk
Use this
more.
wisely, my people.
Sounds like a good idea.
Tutored by ice,
Can you follow here?
I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Robin the Brave running into the fight.
Frostfang's bite.
Very nice. Frostfang's bite. Yes.
Strike
So,
them down.
close victory, only medium losses, and I can auto-resolve this now. Which is probably a turn too late, but let's try it anyway.
Kislev endures now and forever.
We win. We got a Dawnstone. Precious stone that glows at the break of every dawn. Its bearer is said to be protected by an invisible field. That's pretty cool. I will occupy this.
My frozen kingdom expands.
It is mine. I'm gonna hedge wizard. And here's the Dawnstone. Enemy killed in battle. Sergov Talichev is dead. And we've got a new town to name. I've got... I've got 0 supporters. This is bad. Okay. Oh. The auto result was always worse. Possibly, but that's alright. It saves time. And I know that with streaming, I play this very slowly anyway, so I don't mind saving some time. And I enjoy this here more than the combat. Well, the combat is fine too, but... I suppose I'm gonna save up for 150 and then I'll do something and be sad, but... Okay. The victory, the trade agreement negotiated. Okay.
One land.
Level up. 2 skill points. You're Kiri. Alright. Kossars, armed units. Yeah, you should probably buff your people. Make them stronger. Alright, people are already wearing this. They have been assigned, which is good.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
I love how they address me as Ice Queen. I like it. It saves a lot of time. It does, yes. Oh, I know. Thank you, though, Majesty K. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I know. Just by some supporters from the trusty voice that we all hear whispering at us, right? Because, you know, that never went wrong. Okay. Oh. So, who are you? You have the Hailstorm upgraded already. What is Biting Wind? Damage per second. An expanding forward-moving area of effect. That looks cool. Or it sounds cool, at least.
Of ice.
You'll get this upgraded. Oh, that was it. 1 point for you. Okay. Could upgrade the settlement. Let's do that. What's this? A market. Oh, hello. Although you're neutral, aren't you? For now, at least. Final resting place. The skeleton of a colossal bear, larger than even the mightiest war bear, washes up on the banks of the Orskoy. The bones are pristine, entirely undamaged, and without a trace of decay upon them. This is surely a sign from Urson, and we must respond with reverence. Thank you, Nexio. How are you? Also, hi, Ghost Boy. It's good to see you. You think that the auto-resolve is only bad on high difficulties? One of the big streamers did some testing. It seems it gets quite tough to avoid fighting nearly all fights on like very hard and such. Okay, I'm only playing on normal. And so far, it seems alright. Quiet Burial for 30 devotion. Oh, we'll make a bonfire and we get a patriarch. Doubtless the show of pomp and ceremony will inspire others to pledge themselves to Urson. Although 30 devote, I think I'll go for devotion because I'm very behind in the devotion
Consider merging
thing.
some units in this army, my lord. They will be better placed to survive the glorious battles to come.
What do you mean? Similar units that have suffered casualties in battle may be merged together by selecting both unit cards, clicking the merge option.
None shall
But then I
question
lose a
me.
unit. Why would I do that? I've got time to replenish.
The Tzarina.
Although I'm not replenishing much here. Ugh.
Pledge your obedience.
High 8 units, but I can't get much. But we have lots of money. Let's just... It'll be fine. They're just straight up better.
Kneel before you, Queen.
I'll get more of these. It'll be time. They'll just replenish. Soon TM. Yeah, if I were pressed for time, right? Then I can do that so they don't die, but... What do you want? Wolfram Hedwig. You want military access. Oh, and you want me to pay a lot. Ostermark again. Well, that was cheaper earlier, wasn't it? We have a trade agreement. We do. Hi, Johnny. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're good today. It helps keep veterans, you too. Yeah, but if I just wait and replenish over time, then, you know, there's that. Reduces upkeep. True. Yeah, so if I want to fight soon, then that makes sense. Low health units will break and flee faster. That is good to know. This is a lot of money. We have a non-aggression pact and a trade treaty. You finished work for today. Nice. Enjoy your comfy time. Ostermark. They're down here to the south of me. They are friendly. I do need friends. Let's just go with it. I'll accept this. Only 99 players now. The Savage Blow. Many conflicts are won or lost on the strength of the first vicious charge. Men are sent flying from the battlefield, often in pieces, even before the savagery of melee begins. A well-timed charge shatters enemy morale as well as bodies. Blood and sweat may coat the victors, but victory is always painted in colors such as these. Those at the head of the charge seek ever greater thrills, ever more bloodshed. As the battles become bigger, the body count grows higher and the trickles of blood become ever-flowing rivers of red. A Savage Blow for 10 turns. A charge bonus.
Consider laying an ambush for the enemy, sire. Fall upon them when they least expect it.
An ambush. But then I can't replenish.
Defy chaos.
And I still need to do that. I think I'll just wait a couple turns. During the end turn sequence, you can pause the game by pressing button. Yes. By default, you will see every lord and hero moving around the map. Use these settings to pick which factions, lords, and heroes you want to focus on. This can hasten and optimize the end turn sequence. Right. You can choose to see lords and heroes from different camera angles and speed up the animations. Use these buttons to apply the settings to the entire category. Alternatively, you can press this button to make the end turn sequence as fast as possible. If you do this, no movement will be tracked. Okay, now it's paused. Shall we not do that? I don't know. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. How are you? And listen, good to see you. You got Elden Ring ads when starting your stream? Are you hyped for Elden Ring? By the way, Elden Ring can be purchased on my Nexus store. In case you want to get it. So this is my faction. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything here. Individuals, allied. Okay, so let's say I wanna see what enemies are doing. This should be fast. Allied. Let's also go for fast. An individual. I don't care. Okay, how's this? Ooh. Oh yeah, fast is definitely better.
My grip tightens.
What's this? Atman's administrator. Construction time is decreased.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
I could do that, huh? For that, you need a lord, right? Raise another army. Your attention is split on many fronts. The time is surely nigh to raise a second army. Let's do it. Hi, Stealthy. Hello, hello. Hope you're good today. Let's play a while and see if you want to change these options. I changed it now. We'll see how I like this, but I think this is good. I'm gonna recruit a lord. What about is a vanguard? Or adjudicator. Corruption -1. I don't live alone. Did you know? There's somebody else in this flat. I'm doing great, listen, yes. I'm great. I was just startled. It's fine. I was so focused on the game and on you. You startled me again. No, I didn't forget. Alright. Let's get this one. Each additional lord recruited will increase your total army upkeep by 1%. Total army upkeep is estimated to increase by 33. That's fine. Okay. So, you need a name. There we go. The weekly mystery scare, check. Why me? This is Elmo the Red. Wim the Webmaster chose this. Elmo the Red. Elmo the Red. Very good. Very good. The other person is a mystery, yes. Just to quickly check something here, but it's fine. You need an army, don't you? Global recruitment is only available while it's garrisoned. Yes. Where are you? Oh, you're not garrisoned. There you are.
Your army has marched all it can, my lord. They must rest.
Yes, yes. They will rest. Don't worry about it.
I demand absolute loyalty.
I know we wait.
We are one people.
If I wait one more turn, they are almost fully replenished, and that's good then. And then that's the wrong screen. I always click on diplomacy when I want to click on missions. Recruit 20 new units. I'm gonna get that over time. 150 devotion. I'm getting closer to that. Maintain control of the following 1 provinces. Eastern Oblasts. I'll work on it. Defeat any army of chaos. I haven't found one yet. Raise a sack a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of the Brotherhood of the Bear. So I need to check who their enemies are. A non-aggression pact. So it says current total 0. Does that mean they don't have enemies? The Brotherhood of the Bear. Brotherhood of the Bear. No, they do have enemies. The Bear Sonling? Or the Clan Gritus?
Bring death.
Oh.
Never yield.
So here then. I don't see them yet, but okay. Did I go with global again? Oh my gosh. Wait, I was in... Oh. I thought they were in Regia. Shoot, it's fine. It's fine, I just spent a bit more money than necessary. It's okay. You wait here for one more turn. We can upgrade the market to get more income, which is really good. That's what we're gonna do. What about those huts? Get those huts.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
My army must rest. I know.
It is
Okay,
mine.
go level up. I'm done with this turn, and then we go and attack What about Gavril? Just somebody else. No, I have enemies. Those here. Those are my enemies.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Carrick, Cadrin, the dwarfs. They want a trade agreement. They will import beer. They want money from me. But hey, we want dwarven beer, right? We've met the dwarfs. I mean, we've probably met them before already, but... Neutral, but -5. I want to trade with the dwarfs. Got a cool beard, right? A brutal business. Battle is a blood-soaked affair. Limbs severed, bones exposed. Men left for dead in the cruor-soaked fields amongst scores of fallen friends and enemies. Strong weapons forged with time, sweat, and expertise mark the difference between victory and defeat. A good sword cuts clean through bone, severing heads and limbs, where lesser weapons will merely maim. As instability grows across the world, so too does man's bloodlust and his desire for war and carnage on an ever grander scale. Base weapon damage plus 20% for all armies of all factions.
You would be wise to grow your settlements. Investment at home brings improved facilities and defenses. Such improvements will pay dividends when waging war abroad.
I don't understand. If it's 20% for everybody, then it's just like not increasing it at all, isn't it? Okay. Someone really enjoyed writing all the event texts. They're great. I really like the flavor texts here. 25 turns to make a profit. Which is good, because we're in turn 17 right now, actually. Oh, you can see that. It's right here, turn 17. We're gonna play for a long time, so as long as that treaty holds, you know, it'll be fine. Units will deal more damage and potentially die faster. Yeah, okay, the dying faster thing does make a difference, yes. Hello, Furian King, how are you? And thank you for the hydration reminder, cheers. When you play Warhammer tabletop, the main army was dwarves, for obvious hobby reasons. Obviously, yes. Everything's more deadly. Yes, yes. Upgrade any settlement building to level 3. We will eventually. Okay, this army is looking great now. We will go. I can't make it anywhere where I can immediately attack. I think we're gonna go here first and get Fort Jakova. What does that mean? Take the Oblast. Oh, that means it's for a quest. I suppose this is when I march. I can go here then. Let us march.
March with pride and verve.
And I'll march over here.
Pride.
And then next turn,
It does not end
I'll
Kislev.
change it back to nothing and attack for Jakova. Very good. Corsair Spearman. They are armored Corsairs with great weapons. They have armor-piercing melee, but special ranged weapons. They do both? They do both. Let us march. Yeah, of course. Here, settlement upgraded again. 4,000, and this was the barracks. Sure, I've got lots and lots of money.
The Tzarina bids you welcome.
Okay, military access. They pay me for that. They're very friendly though. Yeah, I take your money. That sounds about right. Hello, Cookie. Good afternoon. How are you feeling? I hope you fully recovered again. You're doing alright?
This welcome cold, Kislevites.
Curses of bows as well as melee weapons. They do apparently, yes.
Ice Queen.
Ice Queen.
It suits my
Stance, none.
They
Let's go. Close victory, medium. We are fighting against the Patriarch, Ropsmen clan. So then... medium casualties. I'll encircle it for like 2 turns or something. And maybe we lose not that many people. Okay, you want to go... You want to go to Regia to get your army, so that's a bit cheaper. Oh my. Oh, you recovered, but still shattered. You're not having a good time with uni and concentration right now. Too much to do, not enough brain to work on it. I know the feeling. I hope you get more brain soon, or at least untangle it a bit, so that that's gonna get easier again. I'm good though, thank you for asking. Doing alright. Here we go. Close victory, casualty low. They're attacking me. They're breaking out of this. Well,
The motherland fights as one.
close victory, but very nice. Well done. Everfull Kovsh. Kovsh? We got a spell from this. What's that? I lost supporters. Why do I lose supporters for this? Ah! Alright. Come all for the cheapest armies in all Kislev. Yeah, you can get that at Regia. Which, yeah, why not? Militiaman. Good. Recruitment is cheaper for the Lord's army. A bound spell. Frostfang. Hedge Wizard. We also finished research. We can now move a bit faster, or a bit more. I need devotion for this, which I don't have yet. Horse sleds. Missile resistance for horse archers and dervishes. We don't have this. Hey, more growth. Let's get for more growth.
A gift for all the motherland.
Go, you're here. You will replenish. I've got this now. If we go here. We need to get the Folks card still. And then we have Eastern Oblast. Good. So one more fight, one more territory. This is the Brotherhood, and this is the enemy of the Brotherhood. Understood. We'll get there eventually.
Mistress of Ice. One land.
Good. One more skill point. Let's make your troops better. We have a Tsar Guard. Horse archers, dervish. Okay, we don't have that much cavalry. War bear riders. Elemental bear and snow leopard. I have one snow leopard. War sled. No. Best of the court. Let's pick this.
Defy chaos.
Fighting wind. Seems pretty cool.
None shall question me.
Robin wants the Death Frost. All of this has been assigned. The Hedge Wizard hasn't been. Magic. You have a Hedge Wizard.
They are one.
You do. You don't. Doesn't work. Only for Patriarch and a Frost Maiden.
Gospodar by blood.
So that does not work for you either. Okay, well. I've got to follow too many. Cool. Hello, Nick. How are you? Welcome, welcome. At least you're making more connections related to your PhD. You had a chat with the head of the department yesterday. You might get more involved in current esports matters in Dundee. They're building an esports stadium. That is so cool. Yeah, you go, you know, get your fingers into that. Perfect. The campaign is going well so far. I've only played 19 turns. but I'm spreading. I'm raising a second army. So far so good. You've pre-downloaded it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just a couple more hours. And then you can play too.
I accept only loyal.
Elmo. So, you've got a couple of these. I can only get 2 this turn round. Armored and shielded.
Only the most
Just get 2 more of these. Fort Jakova. Can be upgraded. That's that. We're waiting.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
The Brotherhood of the Bear again. You want military access. They even pay me money for this. That's actually really good because they want me to kill one of their enemies, and in order to do that, I need to go through their territory. I don't think that despite them wanting me to do that, they're happy with me just marching my troops through there without military access, so yeah, I'll take your money. Sounds good. Skraga is mustering. No, I don't know who Skraga is. I haven't died yet, which can actually happen in Total War in the first 20 turns. Yeah, I'm now in the 20th turn. I don't think I'm gonna die this turn, so we're good. We're good. Oh, Cookie. Am I using the weapon that I just got? I think so. I looked at items and there was nothing to equip, but I'm gonna check. I'll make sure. I get really mad about trespassing real fast, which I totally need to get used to still, because I have difficulty seeing borders. Everything just belongs to me, in my opinion. No, so yeah. Good to know, right? I know things can expel my forces. There's probably one of the green screens living in the mountains. Possibly. Ruinous infiltration. The unthinkable has occurred. We have uncovered a chaos cult in the very heart of the motherland. The blasphemers were summarily executed, but we must take drastic action to prevent such an infection occurring again. We can do that with a dogma. More leadership on fighting against demons. Or rationality. +5 diplomatic relations with humans. We're gonna go with the rationality because I don't know if I'm gonna fight demons right now.
Money is the lifeblood of success and glory. Without the means to support your armies, you will be powerless to make war. Seek to raise your income.
Yes, I will. So he said that now that it dropped below 2k income per turn, which means I should probably stay above 2k. Also, the faction Sterland was destroyed. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 3,000. It's a new quest.
Your newly gained armament is magically bound to a number of companion pieces. Combine all parts of the suit, and its bearer will wield great power indeed.
Or is that a new thing that I got? Certain magic items exist as part of a set, as detailed on their tooltips. Additional bonuses are granted when all items in a set are equipped together, of course. That's what makes it a set. Oh, but yeah, I do. Raiment of Office. Set contains the Crystal Cloak and the Frost Fang. I am using the Frost Fang, yes. But thank you for making me check again. I can't customize the heroes. I can change the name. But that's it. The AI can be super random sometimes. Your ally would just declare war on you at like turn 10 and dumps your capital. And you have to restart. At least if it's turn 10, you haven't lost much time, right? Okay, we're almost fully replenished. There's just a couple units here who still need a bit, but we can already go. What's this? Neutral. Who are you? Vampiric corruption. Oh, they're orcs. They are greenskins. You're right. Anyway, we want to go to Forest Cart. I can't go that far. Let's follow the road.
March for Kislev.
Because we'll still replenish while on the road, because this is my territory.
No higher authority.
Elmo.
Embrace this
Did I not?
familiar squall.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're supposed to go here. This is really bad. Ooh, I could... Your opponent does not have enough supporters. Wait, what? Using coin. Reduce your opponent's supporters... Oh, by 50. You know, I'm gonna do that. Once he's making it to 50 supporters, I'm gonna just pay them off. Yeah, no, that sounds great. I have a plan. It's gonna be perfect. 17 hours. Defect, 17 hours. It's a good number. Let's upgrade our settlement. Make this a city. Oh, here's an enemy. Coming from Prague. I'll be ready for you. There are fireworks here. I'm not sure why. Don't know what happened. I finished upgrade any settlement building to level 3. We got 1,000 treasure and a brass cleaver. Is anybody using that?
The Tzarina.
Nobody's using it. Weapon strength. How about we give that to Elmo the Red? Good. Tzarina.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
Oh yeah, no, this is mine. We could... I'm gonna march so that I'll make it there next time for sure.
Do not tarry.
Here we go. How many battles have I fought so far? I don't know. I gained 3 settlements through battle.
Ice empowers me.
And I think there might have been 1 fight without a settlement. But I haven't actually fought it in real time. I just waited until it was good and did the auto-resolve. To save some time. Because I know I will play this for way, way too long.
I reject any who crave
Hello,
power.
Mattress Wolf. How are you? Okay, from the river we can get... I should probably get other units too, but... I really don't see the point. You've got more abilities. Your range is higher.
I demand
Let's get 2 of these.
loyalty.
We could upgrade the palisade. Make it into walls. Sounds great. What is this? The tavern. Or even more growth. What if we get another building? Income generated. Recruitment cost, but only for local armies. Does that make sense? No. Because we can't really recruit anything here. That's alright though. Let's get devotion generated. Oh, but this is also just local. Ah, dang it. Let's get a market. Why is the Kislev Kingdom at war with me? I am the Kislev Kingdom. Although there's me, the Ice Queen Court, and then there is the others, the Orthodoxy, the Patriarch. So the Kislev Empire is kind of split in 2. At least when it comes to religion. I'm actually not sure if we're 2 on the map. But I'm playing as the Kislev.
Nearly a nice switch.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, thank you for asking. I'm just I don't know, very tired today. The food coma has passed, but I'm still, I don't know, I feel slow, actually. You know what? Tired is not the right word. I feel slow. Also, my tiara is starting to get painful. I might have to just remove it for a bit. Opinion question. You see more and more people saying that they don't enjoy video games anymore because they have changed so much in recent years. No specific about what exactly has changed. Any thoughts? Oh, I love video games. I still enjoy them. I wouldn't really say that video games have changed. Technologies have changed. Interests have changed. But I still love them. I wish I had more time to play them. Hi, dear ghost. How many games did I play after the stream? None. None. You feel slow too? Hello, Azorian. I know what you mean. People's expectations change. That is true, yes. I am from Austria. Yes, Yannix, I am. Games have changed, not for better. I wouldn't say so. I mean, okay, no, that's not true. Games have changed slightly, as in some games just got way easier than before. Like, every game has a tutorial now. Maybe this works if I just, you know, put it on my head without actually wearing it. I'm gonna try this. Why do you speak English? Because I like it. I feel more comfortable speaking English because I play games in English anyway. And so I don't have to think about whatever this is in English. German, I mean. We got the Tollkeeper.
Natural resources are abundant in this place, my lord. Capture it, and its riches will be yours.
We are in a
Natural resources are to be found across the campaign map. Ownership of the nearby settlement grants access to resources. Where's a natural resource, though? Learn more about this here. Let's learn about resources, because I actually don't see them. There's an incredible variety of games out there. Maybe people complaining on finding what's right for them. I think you're right, Tufty Bear, because it's like... Previously, I said I don't like anime, right? But I think it's the same. People saying they don't like anime, and that included me up until recently, or people saying they don't like to read, or people saying they don't like video games. You just haven't found the right genre for you. That's it. Which can be difficult. I'm not saying it's easy to find the right thing that you actually want to consume, but you just haven't found the right one yet. Yeah, because, you know, if I play something in English anyway, you know, my whole game would be English. And then it's, I mean, resources, most things are easy to translate. But then I just don't have to think, right? I'm just in that language. Makes it easier for me. I'm not flexing next to you. Anyway. You think some people just aren't into certain formats of entertainment, though? Yes, no, that could be too, absolutely. Like, yeah, but then if you don't enjoy reading, you know, you could still enjoy books with audiobooks, for example. But you need to find the genre. So there's even with some forms of entertainment, there are still different ways to consume it. But you're right, you know, some people just don't want to sit in front of a PC and play, or in front of a monitor and play. It doesn't have to be PC. It can also be a handheld or a phone. That's true. Yeah. That's a great topic, actually. There was a chat with two English people and a German. English didn't speak German. German person didn't speak much English. You spoke both. You eventually had to ask one of the groups to leave, despite being nice. Cross-translating everything back and forth. Yeah, no, that's difficult, yeah. Hello, Mugilk. It's not really Tiara time, but I'm playing as Kislev faction. And I'm the Ice Queen. I am the Ice Queen, so here we are, Tiara time. Natural resources are to be found across the campaign map. Yes, I just read that, but what they look like? Constructing a building in the settlement of a type that permits resource acquisition. Okay, so it's like the hunting thingy in Regia, where we get fur. But how do I see it on the map? Wait. Is there a resource thing here? No. Chat. How do I see resources? How do I know where a resource is? Your thought has been noted, Nexio. Not gonna happen though. Saving the game, I can do that. Little icon next to the city name. Oh! Oh, look at it, there is timber. Thank you. Oh, this is so helpful. I'm not sure why the extra tooltip didn't say that. Strategic location. And the furs. Ah, thank you. This is really helpful. Okay, we're gonna get timber. I'm not sure what we're gonna do then, but we'll go there and get the timber. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to save before I was so excited about this. Save. The ice court. Kiri's ice court. There we go. Good. Hello, lowly fighter. It's coming in all along nicely. Yeah, slow and steady. But that's how it goes. You've never had more fun with Total War game than Shogun 1. It's been downhill since. Have you played the Warhammer games? I haven't played Shogun Total War, but I really enjoy the fantasy aspect of Total War. So I think Warhammer makes it just better. Can I train bears? Not yet. Oh, I do enjoy this a lot. Yes. It's really, really good.
I will make it so.
Let's fight Grigor. It's gonna hurt. So we will encircle and wait.
Strike them down.
Don't mind me. Elmo.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Elmo gets more troops.
I accept only loyal men.
Oh, and we have a level up. Biting wind. Anything new? A tollkeeper. It is for a lord.
They invite
Income from all buildings plus 12%. Local province. Hey, we could give this to you right now.
Power.
Because you are standing in one of my provinces. We can upgrade the Forge to Kova. Oh, I need to name those. You didn't say anything. I have 2 more towns that I need to name. Exclamation mark join if you want to become a town. Control details. That is not good. Raiding. Who's raiding here? I need to increase my level of control here. Hallowed wood. It decreases corruption. I suppose that's good, but... we already have this building, that's why it doesn't work. That makes sense. A tavern. The Orthodoxy Shrine also grants... support is generated. I need this. Oh wait, actually costs 30 devotion to build. I know I said I wanted to wait, but I'm not gonna wait. Here we'll get more income, and what's that again? Control in resurrection. We'll take it. This devotion generated. We'll need it. Okay, okay. Any treaty yet? I have trade treaties and military access ones. I should probably try for a non-aggression pact with somebody. So 2 towns. Let's get names. Var and Damaged Carmine with Prague. Which is really funny because there is a Prague here. Oopsie. I pressed the wrong button. There is a Prague here. So I go this one first. You are now Var. And Forchakova is gonna be Prague. Okay. Fantasy aspects and magic in Warhammer is what makes you love Total War Warhammer more than the Total War games. I understand now. I've played other Total War games, but with fantasy, it just makes it so much better for me. Diplomacy. So we really like the Tzarina Enclave and the Brotherhood of the Bear.
Sister of Ice.
Their strength. Holy, why is my strength only 8? Rated against all existing factions. Ooh, that's scary. Alright, we want...
Our cultures are united in strength.
We want a non-aggression... Oh, we already have one. Defensive alliance. They're sworn to protect each other if war is declared on one of them. You are at war with only one faction. I'm at war with 4. Oh, it's a ranking. It does say a rank. I am the 8th. So I'm actually... Oh, okay, I see. I didn't understand it that way. I thought the higher the better. I'm not sure why I was thinking that. Support each other if attacked or attacking another lord or race. The strongest form of treaty. They're not very strong, but they are my neighbors. Let's go into a military alliance with you, I suppose. Even though it would probably make more sense to have one with Ostermark. Because they're stronger, aren't they? Oh god, where are you even? Here, Ostermark.
So, what?
24.
Approach us, friend, and
Yeah,
make your offer.
They don't like that yet. We're gonna wait a bit longer. Okay, never mind. Red Eye. They're very unfriendly, though. Okay. That's fine. Let's start with those here. Initiate diplomacy.
Come, sit.
Military
Let us
alliance.
discuss matters over tea.
And I could threaten them to know. Holy, that's a lot of money. Just for a quest. Just for a quest, it's not worth it. The Lord of the Rings mod. A Lord of the Rings Total War would also be really cool. Yeah, no, that's too much money. How about defensive alliance? Or we just wait a bit longer. It is gonna go up to 93. It'll be fine. Okay.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
That was my turn. That took a really long time
It is
now.
our responsibility
Oh.
to vanquish evil.
What do you want? You want a defensive alliance? I suppose. I think she saw me in front of her door, just, you know, waiting to knock and then turning around again and turning around again and raising my fist to knock and then leaving again. Yeah. Now she proposed that treaty, which better works. Defensive alliance also improves the opinion of me. Might as well go for it. Yeah. I didn't want to initiate it, but since she did it, sure, why not? What I've learned so far is that basically every treaty helps with opinion. One of the treaties that are going to work with another fantasy IP. Yeah, so I would lose 2 complete units. I don't wanna. The long loading time. I have it on an SSD. I don't find loading times particularly long, but I have it on an SSD. So what happened here that you did this to me? What if I try it myself? They help until the strength rank 1 faction attacks your ally and you gotta break it. Is it a second? Oh yeah, it's a second group. Yeah, I see it now here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'll quick save. And we'll go to battle. I could try, right? If it doesn't work out, I'll just load again. You upgraded to a speedy new SSD just for the game. It's gonna be perfect. Very nice. So if I fight this now, it only shows him though. Oh no, here. Allies. Yeah, okay, so it's more than that. Oh. Wow. That's gonna be scary. But hey! We're gonna fight a battle. Once more into the fray. Yes, we go. Sometimes react among, sometimes. So far it's been alright, but risk magic for more favorable winds. No, I think the wind is okay. It looks alright. Thank you. I need to look. I need a short break. I need to go to the bathroom, but then I'll do this. I'll fight this battle. We'll see how my units will do. I don't know. We might need to start an alternate timeline, but we'll see. Did the Obi-Wan? As in, these are not the droids that you're looking for? Oh, Uton. I think that's a great choice. Well done. So short break. I'll be right back. I'll just go to the bathroom. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you. Check out the socials. Links are in chat. Grab something to drink. And then we'll fight, I suppose. See you in a minute. Welcome back. Thank you for still being here. So I went into the kitchen because I was hungry. Because food coma doesn't last a long time. So I went into the kitchen. And I thought, what could I eat? I need something to eat. We have leftover lunch. Yeah, that'd be nice, I suppose. But we could also have it for dinner. I've got cottage cheese in the fridge. Like, yeah, I suppose I could that. And then my eyes, so my head turned, and my eyes spotted a bag from the bakery. Because we ordered groceries and they came today, and I ordered a cinnamon bun muffin, which has a really funny name. I forgot what it's called, but there's a bakery that makes cinnamon rolls in the shape of a muffin. And it's so good. And I just ate that. So yeah, it took a bit longer than usual. It was so worth it. You've got Smarties? I haven't had Smarties in years. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah, no, the cheesecake is all gone. But, that was good. Oh, that was so good. Okay, here we are. I'll start my deployment.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy for battle, my lord. They await your orders.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't wanna. There will be reinforcements coming from the back. Actually, I don't see my enemy at all, but there will be reinforcements coming from there. I have the hill. They are attacking me now. Does that mean they will actually go for me, like charge me, and I can just, I don't know, hide in the forest here, or... This is already your deployment zone, okay. I'm not sure if I can go up here. I might not be able to, it might just be blocked terrain, but I could try to go up there with ranged units. We'll see. There's an option to restart the battle. Okay, thank you, Frostpaw. That's good to know. Keep getting lost for the year. How to summon Sleepy that you did with Smarties and the Pocket Dragon and Pentagram. That sounds funny. If you're the defender, they have a time limit to win. I think I am the defender, am I not? Okay, well, let's see. I have my snow leopard. I have one cavalry unit. Okay. Cavalry is here. I'm super spread out. I'm gonna put the cavalry unit here. And you're my heroes and the leopards. Oh, I'm not gonna change anything. Let's just... What do we got? And are you coming for me or not?
Sure to position your troops accurately in battle, my lord. Drag out your formations for best effect.
Yes. Yes, I drag out my formation. So can you go... No. No, unfortunately that's just blocked terrain. Oh. Okay. We'll go into this forest. You're ranged, and you're not. You're ranged. Can you go here? I'll get some people in here. Good. Then... But you're also my melee, so... that's gonna be something. You go hide in this forest. The thing is, the enemy can also hide in the forest, so there's that, I suppose. Go over here. Then I've got you. I'll just... Wait, you are ice guards. You go in the front, I suppose? Go here. Can you use the blocked terrain as an advantage to break the army in two? Only if they actually run all the way up here to me. Not sure if they're gonna do that. Okay, you're not moving yet. Missile and spear infantry. Oh yeah, I already moved you here. Okay, okay. Wait, that's the wrong way. This way, and then it's all of you lovely, lovely units. Maybe just make a second line here. We'll see what happens. I believe you get bonuses for being on high ground. This is... Oh, they have the high... Is that... It's slightly higher there. Let's just see what happens. You coming for me? Either they're patrolling or they're just reorganizing the deployment here. Maybe they misdeployed like I do so often and now they're just reorganizing. Are they going back in the forest here? Maybe they're gonna wait for their reinforcements to arrive. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing anything. Maybe I can bait them though. Need to get in closer. Or if they don't come here, I can just go here and take the high ground there. That works too. they're just running around there. Do I play Wordle? No. But I tried it. I've played like...
Use the hills, valleys, and stranger formations of this place to your advantage, Commander. The terrain can conceal your forces.
I played like 3 times or so. And I think it's a cool concept. It's really fun. It's like Master Mint, but with words. I just don't have the patience for puzzle games. Staying on the hill might be better than going down the forest. I'm gonna just advance and stay on this hill here. Although they can then, you know, use the forest to get to me, but still. I'd be on the hill. Oh, was he? You 3 need to go here too? I seem like a wordler. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like puzzle games. I like jigsaw puzzles. But actual puzzle games, I'm gonna wait for you to be fully deployed. Then maybe you should go here. And you go here in the back. It's gonna be so bad. Let's go. If I hold that hill rock, I'll force them to push me to get there, and then I can outmaneuver them with fast units. I only have 1 fast unit. No, 2 fast units. But 1 is a single animal unit. That actually is a really hilly hill here. How do I know? Oh god, they have so many more units. How do I know who's defending and attacking? I have the counting up time. Does that mean I'm defending? Yes, if you look at this, I didn't see it like that earlier, but if you look at this, I'd rather want to... I think I'm gonna go up again. And we just wait then. Did I right click to attack them? I mean, I was sieging their encampment or their settlement and just encircling that, waiting, but then they sent another unit to attack me, and I said, yeah, let's fight. So I think they attacked me. I just agreed to it. I didn't run away. The screen before the battle is shown who is who. Yeah. Yeah, it's about that. It's okay. Why is my snow leopard going all the way over there? Are you also? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna actually stay here because now that I look at it, this looks really cool. And if I'm defending, then they can just attack me, right? Is that the correct way? I think so. And then I'll go here. So I've got the high ground. It didn't look like that from earlier, from the position I had. It didn't look like that was such a high ground. But I'll take it. So maybe they can stay here to shoot for a bit. And then they'd retreat as well. You immediately go and shoot from over there. You'll stay here. You'll position yourself here. You can go there so that you might attack them in the rear. Is everybody moving? Not yet. There's you still. Comrades of the bear, right? It's all about the bear. You go here. I think everybody... Oh, God. I didn't tell you to move somewhere else, so you're still running over there. So you go... I'm gonna wait this way. Okay, everybody run back. So now I wait. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Yes, about that.
The winds of magic blow strongly in this place, Commander.
Oh no.
Harness its power and channel it against your enemy.
I suppose I will, yes. I've got spells. If I didn't attack them, I should be the defender. Okay. The map is very red. Yes. Yes. They are coming for me now. Kiri is going on the right here. Snow Leopard is going on the right. And then the Frost Maidens. One will go here and the other one will go here. Alright, isn't that great? They are coming for me now. I've got to do this well. I'm not sure how, but... my horses are running out of there. As they should.
The motherland's finest! The forest may be used to conceal your movements, Commander. Close with the enemy under cover of the trees to retain the element of surprise.
I am shooting them already, but they're also shooting me. So much for the element of surprise. Here are dervishes. That should be okay though. Can you use a spell already? Not yet. Too far away. I'll wait a bit. What we're gonna do here, probably run away already. Although those are dervishes as well, so they're gonna be upon me like in 3 seconds probably. Winds of magic. Just not those winds. No. Okay. Is Leopard considered a large unit? I don't think so. Don't think so. It should if its horse size is bigger. Okay, let's have a look at the Leopard. The Leopard is anti-large. Hide, wounds, physical resistance, causes fear. Where would I see? Large entity. No, it is. Mass is 1200. The battle map to organize myself. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I can organize myself like this. It's just that I don't want to mess up. So I just have the game paused because, you know, if it's unpaused, nothing can happen. It's very smart, isn't it? I don't want to fail, chat. I don't want to fail. I'm protected by the forest. But also, you know, scary. Okay, time. My hidden units are revealed. Yeah, so time to run away. Bravely. Bravely run away. Right here, please. If you can still do that in time, that'd be perfect. This is... we just haven't quite made it yet. Pistol and axe infantry. Good. What about you here? Can we attack now? The biting wind. We'll do that. One spell. And you're also here, but you're not quite in range yet. Maybe you'll go over there. Wouldn't want to be in the forest. Me neither. No. No. Failing is the greatest teacher. It's just... why? Well, we're taking out this unit though, so that's really great. You continue doing that. I'm bravely running away, so they're gonna shoot me now because I can't shoot while running away. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. But maybe they're in range now so that I can use a spell. Not quite yet, but soon. Okay, this unit is upon me. You to attack this though, like you do that, right? Ooh, something happened. And in, continuing the gift sub. Thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for the support. I hope you're great. Mass is a visible stat now. It is, yes. Like you can go here and then it says small entity, mass 125. But yeah, you can see that. This is not great. I shouldn't have put them in the forest there. Mistakes were made.
Your troops come under fire, Commander. Have them find cover or eliminate the source.
I know. I know. Gonna fire here. Here's the next Ice Maiden. Use a spell. It was a bit too late. They're not shooting. Which unit is this? Fire at will. So why do you not want to fire then, is the question. You're allowed to. The enemy is right in front of you. What are you waiting for? Why do you not just attack? What is like, they're right there. What's your problem? Please. I realize the arrow is red, but I don't know why. If you don't mind, you know, it'd be great if you just attack. That'd be cool. Thank you. Isn't that lovely? At least that unit is dying. Okay, what do we have on this side? We're being shot at like crazy. Where are my horses? My horses are here. Okay, run in there. Ice Maiden will use the Frostbite spell. Get this here. It takes some time between volleys. Oh, maybe they're reloading. Do you wanna shoot them? Okay, I use the spell. Getting stuff down here. I have to constantly pause here. You are shooting, aren't you? You're just gonna go here and wait, and then you'll use another spell. Strong against the character. The character's not here yet, so you'll wait with this. Frost Maiden. Get closer again. So that unit is down. That one's gonna get attacked. And then I've got you still. But it doesn't seem like anybody's flanking me, so you go here and shoot from there. On this side, it's not looking so great. Get slightly closer, I suppose. Here's the leopard. High threat. Yeah, I know. I can see that. I can see that. In Warhammer 2, units with guns would try not to shoot through your own units, while archers would shoot over the heads. But there's nobody blocking them. They're just there. Not sure. Oh, they'll figure it out. I mean, if not, they just die, right? So they've got so many ranged units. It's insane. Okay, that went really well. Retreat back into the forest, and then we're gonna lead another charge here. You're not doing so hot there, but maybe I can help you with nothing. With an ice sheet. I'll give you guys an ice sheet. Take this. Oh, wait, I've got spells here too. Frostfang. Damage, radius. Affects grounded units. It's an explosion, but is that explosion where I am, or does that target it? This is short, wide, expanding, tear-shaped attack. It's a breath. I'm scared of you using that with allies around. She's got the ice shard. Requires line of sight. But I've got that. Lyrixalian. I know, right? I do need to pause, otherwise it's just not going to end well. But we'll see. Yeah, no, that's true, Rexalian. That is absolutely correct. I agree with you on that. The bulk of the enemy army is on the right side. If we can break the left flank, push from the rear, you could get them, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But then they've got reserves here in the back as well. But we'll see. Invalid target. I'll target you. So work. I'm not okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's working or not. We're just getting shot at from all sides. This is not good. We need to lead a charge, or otherwise it's just lost.
Someone subbed. Morning, Kiri.
Good morning, Asbestos Spider. Thank you very much for 3 months of subscribing. Welcome back. I hope you have a great day. Hello. How's it going? Do ranged units perform better on higher ground in this game? They should, yes. And I have the higher ground. Well, actually, this is not very high, is it? It looked higher to me. I don't have the high ground. Well, there's that. I'm sad now. I thought I had the high ground. They're just so out of range. I'll take my lovely troops. And I'll put them here, high up. And I'll just retreat with everybody. I thought I had the high ground. This is really silly. Don't mind me. So we're getting shot in the back now. But maybe we can actually achieve something here.
The enemy attack your
Possibly.
flank, Commander. Drive them off.
My flank here, you mean? Possibly. But you don't have anything to do, so I'll grab you guys. Go over here. Who are you? Oh god. More damage. More damage to you, maybe. What do we have here? The Ice Maiden's Kiss. Might be slightly too close to comfort, but let's use it anyway. That was good.
Run the cowards down.
The enemy wavers. Where? Where does the enemy... Where does the enemy waver? I don't see it. I really don't. Here's an enemy lord. Let's run back here. Oh, here. One unit is routing. Cool. The central rock looks pretty high. Yeah, I just can't get up there. It's impassable terrain, unfortunately. I'll lose this unit here. I mean, I am on my way back. Okay, they are following, so I'll have the higher ground then. My maiden is dying, which is great. A unit has been wiped out. You know, that's a reload. I'm not happy with this. I don't like this. And you're not shooting anybody because... Oh no, you are. You're not. Do you want to maybe... The fire at will doesn't really work that well, does it? My warriors flee. Too bad. Too bad. You're attacking, you're attacking. At least you doing a thing. You go and attack on this side. The left flank is alright. Right, oh god, we've got the horse here. You go and... You're gonna charge over there.
Warriors begin to rally, sire.
We're rallying! Woo! It's not good enough. Let's get those. They just have way too many... Here's a leopard. They've got way too many ranged units. And I was positioned badly. But hey. Playing as the Ice Queen? I am. I am. Yeah, so... And they still got units over there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just not do that. And how do I load? Go back to the main menu. Sad times. It was a crushing defeat. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So the AI would have done better. Load campaign. The Kiri's... No, wait. It was a quick save. It was an auto save. What was it? A quick save. Load into that. How's the gameplay with that? Is magic feels any different from any other type? I have no idea. I never played with any other factions before. I've never played a Warhammer game before, so I can't say. I don't know. The AI likes to target heroes. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They killed my Ice Maiden. See, if I just take the auto-resolve here, I'd lose the spear units. I can easily get new spear units, but getting a new Ice Maiden, I don't want to do this.
Kislev endures.
So,
now and forever.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I lost supporters, as always, when I win, but... No, like, I've played Total War games before, just never Warhammer. But Warhammer is cool. It makes Total War much better, I think. I can actually angle on my spells. I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. See, wasn't that easy? Oh, what do you want? Military access. Who are you? Vladimir Pervak, Ungol Kindred, Kislev. You're at war with mostly the same factions that I'm at war with. Military access. You are here, and I'm. I got turned around. I got turned around. This is it. Okay, where are you? Over here. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Well, why not? We're friendly. I'll accept it. It's money. I need the money to get more troops. Because I just lost some. I don't know where they went. Just... Okay. Okay. You prefer 40k because orcs are just too funny. But 40k is the sci-fi one, right? Not the fantasy one. Cavalry. I hate cavalry in this game. I can't use them. I don't know. Like, cavalry, it's just so squishy. And I know I'm supposed to just hit and run and do that again. But it stresses me out. Also, I don't think I have stables. We've got a veteran warrior. Another hedge wizard. I don't need those. Gavril Aznabev was killed in battle. A province secured. Eastern Oblast. We've attained complete control of this province. It is now possible to issue a commandment across the land. And we researched cold storage. We finished a mission because we got the Oblast thingy. Dalaric, hello. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for spending it here, not letting it go to waste. Thank you, thank you. And you enjoy the emails. Have fun here. I hope you're good. I assume you lose supporters because of fighting fellow Kislevites. Probably, yeah. It's alright. The cavalry is bears. It's not. Not yet. No, I can't get bears. The computer couldn't handle it, so you never tried again. Looks fun. Yeah, I understand that. It's very demanding. Especially while streaming on the side. But I'm not sure right now. You could check if Total War is on GeForce Now. Because then you don't need the hardware for it. You just need internet. We've taken the Oblast. We got 5,000 treasury and 50 devotion. I'm almost at 150 what I need for the quest. Appoint an Ataman. When an Ataman position becomes available, a choice of 4 candidates displayed on the Ataman's panel. Left-click on the candidate to select them, and left-click on a province to assign them to the post. Once appointed, optional dilemmas will appear from time to time, the outcomes of which can earn an Ataman unique traits. The presence of these dilemmas is indicated on the Ataman's button.
The winds
Sounds good.
of magic twist into a squall. The Raven God is up to something. And no doubt the motherland will suffer.
Oh no. Certain legendary lords may go on quests, which are made available as the lord increases in rank. A legendary lord can win powerful items by completing a quest. Ooh. Ooh, the crystal cloak, the thing that I need for the set. Win the following battle with Tzarina Kiri's army, the crystal cloak. Tzeentch seeks to weaken Kislev by strengthening the affinity between crystal and ice, thus creating a link between his realm and the motherland. To do this, he requires the crystal cloak. In the confusion of Boris's death, agents of the Changers stole the crystal cloak from the Boca Palace, and now it resides in the center of the fractal maze, a great Tzeentchian labyrinth structure to unravel the cloak and so reveal its power. Soon after her coronation, Kiri sent her own spies to locate the cloak. Their intelligence has led the Ice Queen to the fractal maze and a reckoning with thieves. Can't teleport. Because I'm garrisoned in a settlement. Okay. But we have a quest now for this. Over here. All the way over here. Meat shield to protect the ranged units is the way. Yeah, I also can't do that right now. I need other buildings to get those units that I need. Not necessarily e-Johns. You could also look at streaming services. Like GeForce Now works really well, and then you don't need any of the tech. You just need a good internet connection. And the game still. But, you know. Okay. What we're gonna do now. Armor for war sleds. I don't have this. Leather treatment. Missile resistance for horse archers and Kosovite dervishes. I have 1 dervish unit, but I suppose I could get more, and then this would make a lot of sense. An ice core training slot for ice witch lords. Weapon strength for my leopard. I only have 1. More leadership for my Targat units. I've got 6. I've got 2 of these. 6 turns. So over here, this is for more ammunition and reload time reduced. Pirates' weapons, let's go.
Your Tzarina looks after you.
Here are the available atamans, okay. Oh, and you have different perks. So this would be reducing corruption, affecting control, also control, income and growth. Income is nice. It's 5%. Growth also doesn't hurt. I think I'll go for Dimitri. Hello, Icy. How you been? It's good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. And Dimitri, I choose you. How does it work? Oh, and then I need to choose where to assign you, right? Oh, here we've got -10 control right now. So the control would be nice. Let's go with Arcady then. +6 control. Okay, that's that. Here we are. I got the Mirror of the Ice Queen. We fulfilled the quest. Appoint an Ataman. Done.
Tzarina,
Alright.
Catherine of Kislev.
What else am I gonna do? Because there's so much going on.
Together, we serve the motherland.
Right. So I could get stuff back, but... Armored Cuirassiers. I just don't have any purely melee unit, nor cavalry. We need to work on this. I'm not sure how.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Volksgrad. You need to be named. So we're gonna upgrade this here. It's gonna take 3 turns though, so I can't get horses from here. I need to go somewhere else. Like my army is very ranged heavy. It's not ideal. Well, that's alright. Todd wants this to be called Spittleford. Sure. Yeah. No, I can make that work. This is Spittleford. Yeah. All right. Well, negotiated stuff. That works out.
They are one.
So I suppose you're just gonna wait here then and not do anything. I could get more units, but
Pledge your obedience to me.
I could get just normal archers. Doesn't make much sense though. Charge bonus.
Kneel before your queen.
I'll take 2 of these.
Goya.
Elbow. What we're gonna do here?
Only the most skilled may serve.
Same. I need other buildings. Can I put
Chosen.
in one more turn? Alright, so you're not gonna do anything here. We have level ups across the board. What we get? Oh, essence protection. Missile resistance. Well, I think you all need this.
One land.
You too. And eventually we want to get the
None
wall
shall
bear.
question me.
Essence protection. Oh, you have another one. You'll get Frostblade upgrade, and then you
Ice
have
Queen of
2 more even. War bear riders, elemental bear, snow leopards, war sleds, horse archers, Kosovo dervishes. I can't make any of these. Targard. I have that at least, so let's make that stronger.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
Something I can do at least. What is this? Oh yeah, I can pick a... what's it called? Commandment. More control. I do need control, don't I? It's still -10. Oh, it will be fine next turn though. That'll be okay. Chance of place spreading. No, we'll go with more income. What's this? War coordination? What do you want me to do? You share an enemy with this faction that is very close. Construct an outpost. Wait, what? What do you want me to do? Tzarina wants something from me. Construct an outpost in this settlement. This will provide recruitment of the listed units from your ally using allegiance and will provide the settlement's garrison with additional units. Does that mean they're at war and they want me to help with this? Hello, Gruberino. Somewhat winning? Somewhat. Like, yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I'm not sure what is happening right now, though. But I'll do it. I got an achievement for it. Forward position. It was worth it. Very great. I now make an outpost here. Cool. Allied recruitment of selected units. Not dead yet is winning, right? Move this outpost to another settlement. No, having an outpost here is fine. That works. Oh, okay. We good? Construction has begun on an outpost in Zoishenk, owned by your ally, Tzarina Enclave. Yeah. No, I totally know what I'm doing. They allow me to recruit my allies' units. Okay. Wait, she's got the same units that I do, so that was probably not worth it. But hey. It's okay. That was my thingy, my turn. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Oh, enemies are moving. Are you enemies even? The name is Red. They have to be enemies, right? Great orthodoxy.
Dishonorable cur! You are a stain upon existence.
Oh. Grigor wants a peace treaty and they're offering me lots and lots of money. From the Ropsman clan. Ah, they just attacked me. You did, didn't you? Forget it. Is this your only settlement? Is this all you've got? Chad, do you know, is there a way to see just the number of how many settlements they've got or how many territories? Because obviously I haven't uncovered the map here yet, so I don't know. But like, if I... Settlement shaming. No, it's not. If this is the last one, obviously I'm just going to attack it. It needs to be the diplomacy strain. They're not a threat to me. Here's the rank. They're faithful to the motherland and protective. Trade goods. Very unfriendly. It was then the previous games, but I... Wait, so I'm gonna hide so that you see everything. We don't see it. This is low, Shirefarker. This is low. It's actually a rank, so the first is the strongest, and the last is the weakest. So my strength 15 against the enemy's 87 means that I'm way stronger than them. Hello, Mav. Good afternoon. I'm doing great. How are you? You used to be on diplomacy where you choose who you want to talk to. Ah, I see. So since they're talking to me... Ow. Wow, I'm hitting myself now. Since they're talking to me, I can't check. But I decline. I do not want this peace treaty. I will kill you. You're sore? What have you been up to? What the heck are you doing all of here? Raiding this. Alright. Ranking isn't quite accurate. Don't mind it too much. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Check their allies. I just decline for now. There's lots of red on my map. Oh god, they're gonna come to me. I need my second army to go here as well. Even though they're not fully... Well, like, even if it's not full yet. Working out? Nice! That's great math. I've been very lazy. I couldn't motivate myself. It was a good bribe, but nah. Nah, I want to kill them. The Revenant. While trapping the scrawny rabbits of the Oblast, a huntsman is set upon by a wandering bear. The attack is beyond horrendous, his wounds countless and grievous. Yet, impossibly, he lives. It takes him 20 days to drag his broken body home. His survival is miraculous, truly. Erson loves him. I got a new hero, the Patriarch. That just happened. Mission issued. Maintain control of 3 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military alliances. Currently, I've got 2. Wait, there was some... That was flavor text. Here. It is only through conquest that true power may be achieved. Build your forces, take the fight to your enemies, and capture their settlements for yourself. The additional facilities and income brought under your banner will afford you yet greater power to wage war. Yes. Yes, that sounds good. We like it. The plot of the movie? I don't know, Bruno Max. I don't know, but hi. How are you? I haven't seen the movie. Is it even out? Is there a Warhammer movie that's already out? Hi, Goulash. I love it. I love it. It's such a good game. I haven't played any Warhammer games before. I've played Total War games. But I've said it several times now. I'm going to say it again. I think Warhammer makes Total War better. I'm really enjoying this. There is no Warhammer movie. I see. You're trying to confuse me then. I think somebody wanted me to save earlier and I just ignored it. Happens. So we'll save this now. So much is happening. What do we do? What turn am I in? 24. You can see that. Wait, I'm actually hiding it slightly. You can 24. Here's the turn. It was you. Sorry, Mav. Sorry. They're working on a World War 1 Total War. Right, and maybe 40k. Okay. It should be called Total Warhammer. It should be, right? It's so much easier. Okay, we're still trying to replenish. If I go there now, you'd call in your friend as reinforcement. And then we don't look so good. All right. Elmo. Elmo, you need to march over there and support me. You take the road and go there. I know we're not really ready yet, but what can you do? It is what it is. Hi, Lofi reindeer.
We are all guilty.
I don't have enough control. Is that true? Collected income, level of control. I need more. Yeah.
Mistress of Ice.
You just wait and replenish. Protect the settlement, please. Okay, back here. I do have lots and lots of income. Barracks. Then we can get Streltsy. Streltsy is good. This is for more income. The City Watch for more control. We need that too. Okay, and then in the building. Stables. Or the Tsar Guard. I'm gonna get both. In Regia. So that's gonna take 1 turn. And then 3 turns. Either I'll recruit them globally then, or I'll just come back with somebody, but I'm scared of the other two warlords over there. We have a new character. Character needs a name. This is Kansley the Slow. Oh my. Okay. Okay, you just taking your time, that's fine. Kansley double L. Slow. Patriarch. Alright, you will go around and annoy other settlements and units and stuff. And gain some XP.
The orthodoxy
Let's do that. I named him Elmer the Red. Is that somebody? That was, I think, Todd. Because I use my name queue, ! join, by the way, if you want to be a person or settlement. So, they're named after you guys. Picked randomly. Be careful with force march, the ER has some quirks. One is trying to attack your enemies in force march. Okay, okay. I did name him that, yes, but not on purpose. I actually don't know who Elmo is. Oh, it is from Sesame Street, I see. I never watched that. Obviously, I know it's a thing, but I never watched it. I think we can go with fastest on the animations here. I suppose it's right. What was that? Going left, going right? Okay, you split off a hero. The hero is going towards Hell Pit. It's a great name, by the way.
Not join their number.
The main weakness in battle is tickling. Cool, a non-aggression pact. I need a military alliance though for that one quest, but okay. Nordland. I'm here. Nordland would be there. But sure. I don't mind. You're at war with one of my enemies? Enemies? Yes. Yes. Enemies. Oh wait, you are... Oh no, that's a trade agreement. Yeah, no, that works out. Sure. Bearsonling. Oh, you're gonna follow too? Shoot. So now they've got reinforcements there as well. I mean, it's a smart thing to do, but my guy is on the way. Settlement besieged, Spittle Fort. You just wait. Oh, sign an non-aggression pact with any faction. I thought I needed to sign a military alliance. Oh, never mind.
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Uh-oh.
The enemy have encircled your city, my lord. Send a force to aid the city defenders before they are starved into submission.
I don't have a wall yet, do I? Okay. Non-aggression pact, yes. Raiding? I'm being raided? Prague camp. Ogre camp. Oh, this is me. Okay, okay. This is me, but this is... What is this? Neutral camp. They're raiding me. I'm so confused. Faction encountered. Alright, what are we gonna do? Elmo. I can't quite make it.
None shall question me.
If I were to attack them, it looks like I have more units, but I'm not sure. I don't think that counts the reinforcements as well. Oh gosh. The German song of Sesame Street has buried itself deep into your subconsciousness. Okay. Honestly, I never watched it. So with the other dude, I could just march here now, but then I'd be tired in battle. They could ambush me. But then I should be close enough. Possibly. Let's just do it.
Take me there.
March. We need reinforcements. Let's go. Does that work?
Improper for nobility.
Improper?
The Tzarina.
Okay, here we go. I suppose I'm going to try to break out of this, huh?
Arm yourselves with class.
$42, and I'm at what, 1? I'm at 1. This is great. I clearly have not understood how to use the motherhood thingy.
Natural domain.
Defy.
Let's break out of it.
Frostfang's bite.
Oh, I run away. So raiding is sitting in the territory, 7 in gold every turn. I just didn't see who's sitting there. Yeah, now it's showing both of them. Interesting. Okay, but they ran away. So that is good.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
I can replenish, which is going to help a lot. And I can now get Kosovo dervishes. Which is not ideal. And it's global, so it's more expensive, but
I will brook no complaint.
I'm scared they're going to come back and attack again, so I'll just get it. Okay. Damage the building in Prague.
Desecrate!
It costs money, but we'll get experience.
Devotion!
It actually succeeded. Canceling the Slow, our patriarch, has successfully infiltrated the settlement in Prague, the cursed city. Look at you! Proud.
Shame of Kislev! Shame!
One of Norska reinforcing armies in March. Armies that lose a battle in forced march are wiped out, no matter how many units escape. Ooh. I mean, that's cool, but also I'm in a march thingy right now. March formation. Hey, I got this. The passive ability. The Mirror of the Queen. You're already using a weapon. Oh no, wait. Arcane item. There you go. More damage. This is a new one. Hedge Wizard. You don't have a Hedge Wizard yet, do you? Get this one. And skills. You leveled up. Okay, you want...
Heretic! Kislev spurns you!
Hero action success. Specialist. You go specialist. Let's make everything cheaper. That's how we're gonna start. Over here. In Resurrection, we can upgrade our market to get more income. We should do this. And then what's this? The Orthodoxy thingy. I cost 30 devotion again. I only need 5 more to complete the quest. I'm not going to do that right now. We'll just wait with this. Okay, as for the raiding party.
On it.
Oh. The Prague camp, that's actually the raid. This is the raiding party? Income from generated raiding. So I have to defeat them. What does that mean? Very unfriendly. Attitude towards the raiders. I need to get rid of them. What are you doing in my territory? That's so rude. Okay.
The Tzarina bids you welcome.
Hello, the Brotherhood again. You want to be defensive allies. You're at war with 2 factions. One we're both at war with. The other one I need to check out still, but we'll see. February's better than March? Why are you saying that? Oh, because the marching starts. Of course, of course. Yeah, January is even better then. Oh, hello Lex. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Who are they? The clan greeters. They're right there. They're your enemies. And you're where? You're over here. Ah, and once again, I can't see how many settlements you have. But we are very friendly. So, I suppose we can have a defensive alliance. But I'm just collecting factions I'm at war with. That doesn't sound good, does it? Okay, you're coming back.
The enemy bring reinforcements to the fight.
Yeah.
Will an attack be wise?
No. And I'm marching, so I can't defeat. Mistakes were made! Eee. You may be good, but not marching, I see. Very nice, very nice. What I do? Bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Another quirk of the eye is anti-player bias. It's worse on higher difficulties. Only starts to have major impact on campaign difficulty, hard or higher. Always assume the eye is trying to play tricks on you. Fair enough. That looks really bad. Yes, because I was marching, so I can't retreat. They have reinforcements and I don't. I don't see why. Allied armies may reinforce one another in battle if they are close on the campaign map. I am close. Can I get out of here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I don't wanna. They besieged the city. Oh, okay, because there's 2 of them, and one is besieging the city, and the other one ran around to. Oh, I could have done that earlier. If I had known, I could have done that earlier, because I think I attacked the one who was besieging, and then they ran away. Well, I didn't know that. I'm gonna load. I didn't know this. Why'd you make 2 autosaves each turn? What turn am I in right now? Oh, I don't even know. Well, this is great. 1 local and 1 cloud. I don't need this. I just need a cloud save. 4 minutes ago. I suppose that works out. Okay. True, I can bait them with ambush. I just wanted to get there in time so that they don't kill me, but they've got 2 bigger armies than I have. We'll see. So Fuhang, I made some progress, but also it's not looking great right now, I have to say. Okay, is that good enough? Spittleford.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not good enough because I can't change my stance. And they're gonna come for me. I have to load the previous one. I have to load this one. Armies can easily be contained by sleeves? What's a sleevey? I'm just lacking the right buildings for my army right now. My army is very, I That's just one type of unit, really, which is not ideal. And also, it's not big enough yet. It's a small sleeve for my army. Okay. Okay. Step out of the city. Could do that too. So you're here,
Tzarina
which is totally alright. Then I'll get
We are both servants. You and I.
nothing.
Goya. I said march.
Okay, we'll see.
Natural domain.
Sweat sleeve 2 sleeves. Yes. Of course. A sleevey.
Born to rule.
Sure, why not? You don't do anything. So that was my turn, and they'll just wait. So they'll come and attack me. But I know that already. And then I just won't march there, but casually stroll. Right? That's how this works. We'll see. Clan Mulder. Oh yeah, you were going back and forth, I remember. Splitting up, I'm going to help it. I already know what's happening. I know the future. The non-aggression pact. Yes, you can have this. Alright, here they come. I want a horse too. Okay, no longer marching, so you can't quite make it there. But you're close enough for reinforcements. I gotta do the same now. Okay, we are under siege. But I have the non-aggression pact.
The tome.
The tome is doing things, yes.
Warm yourselves with grass. This is my right.
I can't quite get there though.
My
Well,
rules
next turn though, I suppose.
They are one people.
She can't really break out of this now. Because they can reinforce it. But at least I won't die immediately, so I'll make the upgrade, not this one.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Let's see if that works again.
Vengeance of
Because
the
earlier it was successful.
Orthodoxy. My reverence.
It is again successful. Very nice. So you got the upgrade. Level up, I mean. You'll become a specialist.
Mistress.
And then you have the... You've got the weapon. We'll get the hedge wizard. Alright, I think I've done everything again. Just hopefully slightly better.
We know this code.
I'm not quite sure, but let's say this is better. Lightning strike. But that wasn't the one with the army. The enemy needs to chill out. Maybe we can help. Because Ice Queen. Alright, fireworks in that city over there. There are just enemies everywhere.
Kislev is willing to negotiate with all who respect us.
Dwarfs. A trade agreement. They're even paying. They want the lumber. Yeah, let's trade with the dwarves. You are at war with similar factions. I got an achievement. Commercial comforts. Very nice. Alright. What horrible thing is happening here now? They're running away. Oh, you'd rather raid 106. Why do you have to run around together? They need
My
wood
lord,
for stilts.
The enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for their transgressions.
An army may raid enemy territory by entering raiding stance. Raiding brings in money and has detrimental effects on the target being raided. Yeah.
While wise, your Ataman will seek your counsel from time to time. Be sure to offer your guidance where necessary.
There is screaming. Okay, they need my guidance. What do you need? The Black Glove. By tradition, once the Black Glove has been delivered from Erengrad, an Ataman must immediately muster the tribes, for war is inevitable. However, his advisors suggest going against the custom on this occasion and exerting more influence across the province. Okay, traditionalist or providence first, we'll see. I do have a lot of gold. I started with like an insane amount of gold. Infantrymen must recruit rank +2 for infantry units. More control. Infantry. I mean, I could do with more military power. I can't get them right now though. How long does that last? Local province when Ataman. I suppose we could do that. Let's just be... Or we get... Actually, this is the Ataman that gives us more control. We're gonna put the province first. Right? Right. It does sound permanently... It is where the Ataman is, so... Province. Okay, province first. Good. What's going on now? Well, where am I? So we were talking about setting an ambush trap.
No higher.
I don't know how that works. I know I've got an ambush stance. Ambush. Hidden until discovered or battle initiated. The music is cool, yeah, no, I agree. Hi Cormac, thank you for liking. I hope you have a good day. In Warhammer 2, Kislev was always the first faction to get rolled over by chaos. Better get more soldiers. Yeah, I suppose we can just get a new lord, right? I still have money. Okay, I could... Holy. So you completely fall. Wait, when they're raiding... I mean, I can't reach them right now, but when they're raiding... They're winded in battle. They're the shield against chaos, right? It does make sense though at first. You have a base ambush chance to intercept the first army entering the red circle of your army. And then I'd fight immediately, right? So if they've got these two heroes or troops right now here, and let's say I put my dude here as an ambush, and then they sent one army here because they have to do that one after the other, right? And I ambush them. It's just those two armies fighting. And the second army can't join them, right? Until this is over. Is that how it works? Correct. Good. Because then... it would be both of mine if I am close enough. Yes. So I think...
One land.
let's try it.
It wastes
I'll go here.
Move! I command it.
And ambush.
Your queen requires discretion.
Oh. Well, now I can't move anymore, though.
Embrace this familiar squall.
It's alright.
Gospodar by blood. Advance for Kislev.
Okay, so they're in range. Maybe they then... I should ambush outside the road.
Ice Queen. My rule, my decision.
How about we go here?
Follow your queen.
And then I'll ambush
We must go and see.
and hope that they'll go there. And then I go here.
On your feet.
Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you for doing that.
Warm yourselves with
And he's bait, right?
seeking power.
Does that work? Make sure you're not too far from the city to get reinforcements.
All cold is bad.
I am too far from the city.
Roll out.
Okay, I'll...
None shall question me.
You know, the AI's just watching this
I do it for Kislev.
and realizing what I'm about to do.
March.
So they'll probably not fall for it. But hey. Ambush.
Prove yourself.
Okay. Now I'm in range of all of it. So let's see if they're gonna fall for this or not. Probably not.
I deserve a lot.
It's a traditional dance of my people. Of course, yeah, it's nothing else. That's just what it is.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
Yes.
Desecrate!
I failed. That's okay though, I just want the experience. What? Oh, we can upgrade this. Perfect, for more income. More growth as well. What's this? The hello thingy. Devotion generated. I do need the devotion. We're not going to do this yet. Invar. Control. Control here is alright for now. Protection. What if we get a garrison? I want a garrison every now and then. Yes. Hello, Humter. It's going alright. Like, I have trouble with an enemy right now, but I'm trying to trick them. I'm not sure if it works or not. What does that do? 48%? Or is that the chance of an ambush? Oh my. Hello, 24th. Telkus. Hi. Yeah, I didn't realize that I can see the percent chance, but there it is. Meaning we will do it. I'm confident we will do it. So, come at me. You're shipping along, okay.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
What's with you again? Defensive alliance. Oh yeah, you wanted that before already. I accept it. Let's see. So if I'm not on the road, the chances are higher. I see. It's okay, I'm just learning about ambushes. I can afford for it. No, come back. Come back. They're not falling for it. Well, at least they didn't come back and attack me and kill me. Pirates' weapons. Well,
Trust built between diplomatic parties opens the door to further cooperation. A trade agreement may be possible with your foreign partners. Let your merchants flourish, for industry drives war.
I do already have trade agreements, but I guess we need another one for this. So, what is this? Range for little Grom unit. I don't have Groms. Campaign line of sight. Local recruitment capacity. Winds of magic. Power reserve change. Ice switch. Frost maiden. Let's get an ice switch.
Use this wisely,
Why not?
my people.
How's it going, Fanning? Hello. Yeah, the ambush is not really working so well.
Embrace this familiar squall.
Oh, the force march is bait. Yeah. Yeah, I could have... Anyway. They're gone now. And we're still being raided here. I should Oh, should take them out, but I'm scared of leaving here.
We are one people. It suits my purposes.
I suppose we could try the same thing again here. 48%. Obviously it's high in the forest, but there is no forest here. This will be seen as an act of war to the Ogre Kingdom. But they've got a camp here. Let's have a look at the Ogre Kingdom, shall we?
The boss.
This is it. This is the Ogre Kingdom. Settlement 0. Well, I suppose I'm gonna take care of the Ogre Kingdom then. Do I intimidate it? Possibly. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna get you to go over here.
There will be no sleep.
I'm gonna march now because I don't think there's anybody else here. So
This land is mine.
march over there.
The Tzarina.
You're still replenishing, which is just perfect.
You'll die alone and frozen.
I should have stable by now, shouldn't I?
Pledge your obedience to me.
Go back in here.
Kneel before your queen. I will brook
We'll get 2 of
no
these.
complaint.
Slightly expensive, but that's alright. Just waiting here then.
Endless veneration.
There is a hero here. Wound that one. It failed. It failed. That's alright. So I'm gonna work on taking out the ogres, and then maybe something else changed. Who knows? It'd be nice if all lands you took over froze. Oh, froze over after settle there. That'd be so cool.
Stately affairs.
I would like that. A non-aggression pact with Vladimir Pervak. Kislev. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can do that. I've got so many enemies already. It's good to just have at least people who won't fight me. Doesn't have to be allies. You're gonna come back. You're going for my... I don't know where you're going for. Maybe he's going for the one who wants to deal with the ogres. Kill them all. Oh, here we go. I finally have the 150 devotion. Ally begins outpost construction. They're building an outpost in Regia. Okay, cool. Cancel. I'm gonna try that again. Gain 50 supporters before the orthodoxy does. Oh, we wounded the hero though. So that's something, and you leveled up. I'm not sure I can do that because the orthodoxy basically already has the 50. Okay, make that even cheaper, please. Because we're going to do that a lot now. Here, I've got 48. I've got 4. I have 4 supporters. Isn't that great? Yes, I won't be able to do this, but once they've got 50, I can just pay them off, really. Yeah, you are in the game, Kansley. You're the patriarch, and I send you around to destroy buildings or just damage buildings and wound enemy heroes and stuff. So yeah. No, you can't play Wood Elves. Not yet, at least. Hello, Christian. Hi. How are you? I don't have a bear yet, but I'll get one. So then, when gaining a character rank, I haven't gained a rank in a while. Occupying a settlement. When constructing a building, let's go with this for now. And also get more income. So that sounds great. We're gonna invoke Daz.
Your invocation draws the benevolence of the winter gods upon your people.
The winter gods.
While it persists, it brings an opportunity to win support in your struggle against your bitter rivals.
I do have those rivals, yes. Okay, let's build buildings then. Upgrade the stables for horse archers, because why not? We can upgrade Spittleford. The timber mill. Sounds good. Can I get here? I want a garrison here. I think I'm gonna end up having one in each town as well, because scary. Well, at least in the outer ones, and then once my territory grows, I can remove the garrison in the towns that are just deep within my territory. But for the outer ones, I think that'd be a good idea. I can do this for more devotion, one more supporter. Okay. Sure, let's get it. My heroes, though.
Kislev's chosen.
Remove the marching stance. I could go there and get this. I'm scared that you're gonna come for me too, because you've got a horse.
Defy chaos.
I don't have a horse. Why are you mustering? Oh, because this... Oh.
Highborn son.
Well, let's see.
Pack them up.
Such an action would surely lead to war. As glorious as that is, proceed only if you desire conflict, my lord.
Yes. I'm gonna cancel the move. I'm gonna check the ogres again. Because I probably should have checked who they're friends with, right? Ogre Kingdom.
In charge.
They don't have any allies. They have 2 enemies. One of them is actually my enemy too. Oh yeah, no, that seems straightforward.
No
Tzarina gets a bear.
authority.
Or her cool disc. A disc? Oh yeah, I know that the Kislev heroes and lords, they get war bears, which is really cool. No allies have chosen to become involved in this dispute. I'm aware, because they don't have allies. You supposed to be scary or what?
Cut them down.
Very much so. Tremble with fear. It's just one ogre. Although it's a big one. Decisive victory, let's go.
Motherland never falters.
It looks like it was just a hero against hero thing. Okay, we gain experience. So that's gone. Enemy killed in battle, a smash gutter. And I destroyed the Rock Skulls faction. There you go, this is what you get.
Bow to me.
Now... I'm gonna hide in the forest. I'm scared that you'll come for me. Campaign movement range. Unit experience. Melee defense. Heroic resilience. For more defense and leadership. That's a big skill tree here. Bears better than horse, definitely yes. I'm waiting because I could get horses already with some of their characters, but I want to get the bear. And if I wait, then I don't waste a skill point. So, yeah. When declaring war, always check if your target is at war with someone. You may be able to get some money off another faction if they're already at war with your enemy. Join war diplomatic option is really useful. I don't understand how that would bring money. Have a good one, Motonay. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. To get some money off another faction if they're already at war with the enemy. How so? Like, do they pay me for taking out their enemy? I don't understand. Or do I need to tell them that first? Like, hey, I'm gonna attack them, give me money. You tell Guy, give me money. He gives you join war with this faction. Ah, okay. Okay, cool, thank you. Bless you, Mystery. That's really good to know. Bless you. So I could basically ask them for money for services that I would have done anyway. But they don't need to know that. Join war against. Cool, thank you. That was really great input. Appreciate that. You'll be Let's have more unit experience for your people. Alright, don't come and kill me, please. Please don't. Mystery's not dying. He's just not allergic to nothing. So he doesn't sneeze a lot.
I don't have allergies.
I know you don't. That's what I said. I said you don't have allergies for nothing, against nothing, and that's why you don't sneeze. That's what I said. He's fine. Heroes and laws are moving. I'm scared of the bearling. What are they called? Bearsonling. Yeah, I was afraid you'd go there. But you can't cross the river, can you? They're now on their own. Ally begins outpost construction in Spittleford. That's okay. Once it's complete, their units will join the settlement's garrison. Many believe that the motherland is alive and loves her people as they love her. When disease claims the lives of every man, woman, and child in 5 stanitzes, the icy wind takes on a new timbre, one that sounds like a sorrowful howl. The land will surely make amends. Motherland invocation cost minus 50% for 20 turns.
Unity may be won by winning the hearts of the people. Gain sufficient devotion amongst the common folk, and the varied kingdoms of Kislev may peacefully join your cause.
It's good that I didn't just use that, right? Great. Also, I failed the mission to gain 50 supporters before my enemy because they just did that, right? It's okay. Live, frog boy. Peacefully by force, always. Always. Gain 600 supporters before the orthodoxy. Oh no, dang it. Flavor text. The Ice Court and the Great Orthodoxy factions vie with one another to gain supporters amongst the political classes of Kislev. Should the player playing one of the 2 competing factions gain the full support of the people first, they will have the opportunity to confederate their opponent. Should a non-player opponent gain the full support of the people first, the opportunity to confederate will be lost. What does that mean? Factions on the same race may choose to confederate into one faction if conditions between them are right. So that would make me stronger, I suppose? I have 8 supporters. Wow. I absorbed them. Alright. I like that. Hello, Time Roller. It's good to see you. They learn of our peaceful ways by force. That's what you meant. Alright. Good. Good. So let's try to get that, right? She's here. I would love to go there and attack this one. I will. How far can you walk? Not far enough.
On your feet.
I'll get there though.
Mistress of ice.
And then you go here.
Kislev goes forth.
And I know it's two of them. But can you...
Ice Queen of Kislev.
You can't ambush now. Because we're too close. It's fine. You've got a level up. When did that happen? Why did that happen? You'll learn... range and more accuracy. Gust of true flight. That sounds good.
My natural domain.
Wait, you can still...
Gospodar.
No, you can't move.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Here's an enemy army. Approaching. Approaching, oh no. Also, I'm running out of money. That's alright. I can't do this because the chance of success is too low.
Our watch can never
Well
end.
then don't. Maybe you're gonna go a bit here and scout that way. It's Kislev. -2 corruption. Okay, we can go with this. Settlement details? Outpost details. Ah, so that's what this looks like. I need more income. Perfect. And then... don't want to spend too much money on this. A tavern. A farm. A farm is just more income, right? Let's get a farm. Let's see if the enemy's gonna come to me and attack, but I don't think so because I've got 2 armies there. They wouldn't be that stupid. Maybe they just forget to act and don't move at all, and then I can go and attack them. Unless they're debating me. Which could be possible. I can beg friendly factions for money. Okay, you're leaving again. That's very good. Usually 300G can be acquired for nothing. Ooh. I like the idea of that. Overreaching is how you assume most First Total War campaign ends. Happened to you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know they're not gonna come for me. Still raiding though. And not in reach of friendlies. Neither are you. Okay, maybe we can take out some of them. An elderly farmer begs for an audience. He claims to have found a great crack in the frozen earth from which allegedly emanates the blessed voice of the motherland herself. One wish she will grant, and then the fissure will close, he avows. Though he may be deluded, we would be unwise to ignore this. We can pray to the land. Recruit rank +2 for Snow Leopard, War Bear Riders, and Elemental Bear units. Which is great, but I can't get them. Or pray to the skies. -20% to Law of Ice spells cooldown. We're gonna pray to the skies, I suppose. The Great Orthodoxy has succeeded in drawing more supporters to its side. For now, the Ice Court has to acknowledge the supremacy of the Orthodoxy, but things may change in the future. They will. Constructor trait. That's pretty cool.
Born to rule.
Thank you, Rexalian. You have to nap. That sounds lovely. You enjoy your nap, and then the burgers. Thank you for being here. You take care. No, my husband does not stream. He's camera shy. I'm not sure if he's stream shy really, but ever so often he's on my stream. He shows a hand or plays a game with me, and then there's his voice. I missed you. But he's camera shy. Are we winning yet? No. No, but it's not too bad. Mystery sneeze stream, right? That'd be cool.
The Tzarina.
Oh, I'm just so not in range to get them.
Highborn son.
This is silly. What's my plan? What am I gonna do? I don't like those. We need to get rid of them. Why is this red? We're allies, but it's red. That's a bit misleading. There's a caravan. This is mine. I do need to take this from you, but there are three armies here. One of them is raiding me, and it's really annoying. But also they're very strong. You at work and you miss your wife? Well, hopefully you're done soon. That's what it would be, Björn.
They are one people.
I could go closer. I'm gonna go closer.
Go with pride.
I'll go here for now. Hello. Can I still change to ambush? I can't. So I'll just
I said march.
run right here.
Boyar of Kislev.
And with you, I'll run over there.
I said march.
And then maybe he won't run away or he'll attack me, and I think I have good chances. So, we'll try that. The unlocks winged lances. Sounds good.
Faith eternal.
What was that? Why do you... Okay. Did I do that? It's silly when the eye maxes out their movement to get to you and ends their turn. Then you go to engage them, but somehow they have enough movement in their turn to evade the attack. That does sound silly, yes. Hello, Meatlove. I'm enjoying this a lot, yes. It is challenging, though. Like, I definitely noticed that the campaign is more difficult than the prologue. The prologue was obviously very scripted, but easy. And I actually think it was easy difficulty, and now I'm playing a normal difficulty, and it's definitely already harder. No, you ran away from me, bastard. You're marching. You're raiding. Okay, wait, this is interesting. Technology researched. We can now train an Ice Witch Lord. The world yields to those who master the winds of magic. Great bolts from the heavens scour souls from bodies, whilst raging torrents of fire rend the very flesh from bone. Magic can rip enemies into a dozen pieces or leave nothing but an ugly bloodstain where once they stood. The power granted by the Cataclysm many eons ago can be harnessed now to bring ruin and destruction upon our enemies. All those who feel the pull of magic feel it grow as the world festers under chaos' ruinous gaze. Their need to ravage grows stronger and stronger by the hour. The winds of pain. Lovely. Witch Hunter Conclaves. Ice Guard. Local recruitment capacity +1. That sounds really nice.
The great orthodoxy provides.
The Ice Court. I want to hire a Witch Lord. 6 turns. Sounds good. Capitalism? No, it was it Cataclysm? What was it? Blood the God. For Blood the God. Okay.
Mistress of Ice.
Okay, so how did you get over here? Can a horse cross a river? I feel cheated.
Never yield. Bow to me.
Ah. It takes a turn to ford the river. Dang it.
None shall question.
Well, now he's over there. I can... I'm not sure if I can go there or not. Let's save. Because I might be able to take this quickly before they arrive. Let's try. Can I somewhere say don't make a save that's not on a cloud? Autosave to cloud. Yes, but anyway. I just feel the game is big enough already without like 100 saves. But okay. If you keep without moving, you click, you can see your attack. I'm aware, I'm aware. But I'm not sure.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Like the green doesn't reach it. I'm not sure if that's... Anyway, well, let's just try it.
Strike them down.
Let's go.
The foul taint of this place weakens your warriors, my lord.
Oh
Do
no.
not linger here without good reason.
Hostile terrain types, such as snowy wastes, deep oceans, deserts, and swamps, will cause attritional casualties in any army that moves through them. High level of chaos corruption in a province will cause attrition in non-chaos armies marching there. Oh no.
They will fall.
Yeah, no, it's not... Ugh. It's just so not enough movement that I can't go there.
Kislevites.
How do I...
Snow is Kislev's.
Oh, it's all of this territory. Well then, never mind.
Frost winds carry me.
So my people will die here then.
Kislev's chosen.
Will happen. Notice how his armies are close together. They will hurt if they all attack at once. I'm aware. But I'm trying to pull them away from each other. Not sure if it's working. It's probably not working, but I just, you know, with my two armies, I can't do anything.
This is my province.
But I can make this stronger. I still have a bit of money.
I demand absolute loyalty.
And I can pay more.
I reject any
And then get those, I
power.
suppose, so that we have a bit of diversity in that group. I can go over here to scout and maybe distract them a bit, who knows. Set up an ambush next to Spittleford. I've already tried that and it didn't work. They didn't go for it. I just need to win. It's that easy, right? Of course. I'll just win. Yeah. Why haven't I thought about that? Hello, Wolfie. It's going to be your first campaign as well. I can't wait to try them out. Nice. Nice. I hope you like it. Also, I hope you do better than I. Because I'm not, you know, me. It's not going so great right now. It was looking really, really good, but then, I don't know.
Doors are open to you.
I'll let them get stronger. Now I can't really do anything. Join war against... Who? Clan Greetus. Who are they? That's not that icon. No, where are they? I don't see them. I don't know where they are. Okay. Did I carry difficulty yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just something just happened. There's Gavin. So rats. Ducanti, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Eric? But that's also that bear. Oh. I'm confused. They have the bear flag here. Odd. Can you get some more units to have a better chance of fighting some of those armies? I'm working on that, yeah. It's like every Total War campaign. At first it went really well, then it went downhill. Right? They're Norska, not allies. Fighting scary seems like a bad idea for a new player. I don't even know who they are. So what if I don't join your... What do we have? We have a defensive alliance. I think you already were in this war. I'm gonna decline. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, Rings, but also it's not going so well right now. I seem to be like at an impasse with my neighbor, my enemy neighbor. Oh, they're sending... Oh god, my other enemy neighbor is sending units as well now. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. I did decline. It'll be alright. He's not gonna hate me for that. So what are you gonna do? Scare me. That's what. You're marching. You're marching away. I mean, it worked. I split them up. I'm not sure if it's enough, but I might try. Hello, Sasha's Biff. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Having territorial roommates can be tough sometimes. Right? Why do I have so many enemies? You know, it just happens. You start with so many enemies. You do. I already took out a couple though. Like, I think I obliterated 3 factions. A traveling clothier sets up her stall, offering garments tailored so masterfully that they are like a second skin. All who don her garments become consumed by self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections and refusing all other duties. Undeterred, countless more queue out the door. Haute couture. Slannish corruption. Why isn't that lovely? For 5 turns.
A vigil on expenditure must be maintained for your domain to prosper. Be sure to keep a close watch on your finances, lest ruin overtakes you.
I know. And I think it's going alright so far. The Ice Court needs my attention. Having served the Ice Court for decades, it is time the witch dedicated herself to one of the disciplines practiced within Winter's halls. Choose storm or snow. Snow! Become an ice witch. Okay, and then the Ataman wants something from me. Resources are always finite. The Ataman must make a choice whether to address rumors and root out the taint of the dark gods, or to ensure the oblasts are patrolled to protect them from more overt threats. It's Warhammer, you're supposed to have enemies, of course, of course. I've got loads of them. Enjoy, Spiff. Enjoy. Horse Comrade. I mean, I hope that's not too late, because I actually have recruited cavalry, or just issued it last turn. Patrol the oblasts thingies. Recruit rank, okay. 10,000 lashes for you. 10,000 lashes? Are you kidding me? If I were to go here now, could I do this? Stupid attrition. I actually don't see it. There is attrition. Any future cavalry will be +2. Yes, it's permanent as long as the Ataman is there. But I've patched them just now. I'll save and go then. And see what happens. Because I don't know. So what have you going? Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. I'd lose 1 unit. I could encircle, but then I still lose people with attrition every turn, right? Because I'm in this enemy territory that's just you. They're on march, so tired. They are on march and they are tired, you're right. But manually. I'm gonna quick save as well. See, I don't want to fight manually. I find it really tedious and so stressful. I don't want to fight anybody manually. Look at that. They've got so many more units than I do. I know I can. I just don't wanna. But alright. Alright, let's have another fight. They've got 503 allies sitting there. I'm aware that I can pause. I just... Actually, never mind. It's a siege. The sieges are nice. The open battles, I don't like them much. I like the sieges, though. What are those boxes? I don't know. I have 1 snow leopard. Yes. Apparently I can recruit more. I just don't know where. I don't have the right building yet. The resource points. Okay. Can I actually do that? Can I change the difficulty in an ongoing campaign? I'm not sure. For more favorable winds. You didn't tell me that it's not. It's fine. Start deployment.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has had time to prepare. Be wary.
Time to prepare. Minor supply location. Generates supplies and controls defensive structures for the owning alliance. Okay, but they don't have anything there yet. Battle, yes. Campaign, no. You don't ever like the siege. You think the tutorial didn't really explain how they work? Yeah, because I didn't have those supply thingies in the tutorial. It's
Here
fine.
we go. It's been great being here.
It'll be okay.
Always so chill and such varied novelty, interesting content. Looking forward to the next one.
Thank
Kiri
you
love.
for saying that. It was so kind. Balsa Gaming, thank you for the 12 months. A full year of subscribing and supporting and being part of this. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, on to the next one, right? I hope you're doing well today. The ability to change was in the options menu. Cool. Well, I'll have a look at that afterwards. Too long didn't read. New minor siege battles. Cap the location with a horn and hold it. Yeah, so it's like in other Total War games. It's just a capture the flag, right? Alright. Alright. Settlement attack tool. They're fought over smaller settlements that lack fortified walls. The attacker can win the battle and capture the settlement by defeating all defending units. Yes. They lack fortified walls. Kill the units. Or holding them off until the time limit expires. Right. The defender is a major siege battle. In major siege battle or minor settlement battles, may have supplies to construct defenses. Each build location is linked to a nearby supply point. Capture location. Okay, the attacker may begin the capturing process by clearing the defenses out of the captured location, positioning a unit within it. Summoned units and units that can fly are not able to capture locations. Good. The defender may recapture, of course. Yeah, so they didn't explain that.
The troops that your enemies field are both many and varied. Mastery of their strengths and weaknesses will leave you best placed to face them in battle.
Of course. But it explains it now. Also, it's like in other... what's it? Total Wars, so it's fine. You've had AI are pretty branded around supply points, which suits you. Because you too. Well, there's that then. Work has been mad. I'll appreciate you lurking though, despite work being busy. Thank you. I'm just coming from this side.
Someone subbed.
I noticed I'm not subbed, so I clicked my Prime.
Thank you very much, Bad Luck. I appreciate you clicking that Prime button, but also doing so here. Thank you. It'd be a shame to just let it sit there, not use it. So thank you for spending it here. You only get one each month. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I have missile units. I do. Machine gun my way to victory. Okay, so you know, see, that's an advantage that you have because you know all the different factions. I don't know them and I don't know their units. But if you say they don't have any and I do, I already feel slightly better.
Full tough Kislevites!
Missiles! Not that you're already gonna do much here because we'll probably have to walk, right? Okay, I've got horses here. Horse? I'll put the snow leopard. I tend to put them to the horses, or with the horses, because it's just fast. Maybe.
Armored Cossars!
Go here.
Full tough Kislevites! Armored Cossars!
You just deployed on top of each other, but don't mind that. It'll be fine. So basically what I'll do, I'll have two groups. One goes here, one goes here. We could also go that way so that they don't make a siege engine. No, I think we're just gonna go in here and then we break apart and go different places. Okay, we'll see. Kislev stays ahead of the game with hybrid melee ranged units and the cavalry. Both those are held by the ice storm magic. You can debuff an enemy, then slam cavalry into them, slow them, and rain arrows. Yeah, it's just a lot of things happening at the same time, but yeah. They've got my heroes. Okay, so you're gonna be a group, so that I'll find you again. Move you here. All right. So where are you? You're right there with just axes. Okay, they've got ranged unit over there. It's like also ranged the javelins over here. They do have a few. Here's a tower. Oh my. The tower can actually shoot me already. Piercing tower. Holy. Well, we'll see. I don't want to be in range of this one. Oh, gift subs for everyone. Ooh. Well, that was loud. Grey Fox. What are you doing? Thank you very, very much for the 10 gift subs. That is super kind of you. Very generous. Thank you for spreading some love. Sharing the emotes with 10 people. Lord of Cactus, Camel, Randy Tanner, Tettletot, Sidus, Calibum, Changlini, Makani, Buff Hobbit, Starperstan. Thank you so much, Grey Fox. That's so kind. Appreciate it. You're gonna be a dad in 6 months. Congratulations. That is amazing. I'm very happy for you. And for your wife, of course. All the best. And may they be healthy. It's really great. Very happy. Now I understand that. Sharing the excitement, right? That's awesome. That's really kind. Very, very good. 6 months. So that is... It's gonna be a summer baby. But then I suppose if you're born in summer, you don't mind. But I feel for that poor baby who has to be born in summer. Because everybody knows winter's just better, right? Where are they going? They're going here. You're going... Oh, can I actually walk here? Didn't realize I could walk there. Are you... No, you're also ranged. Alright, we move forward.
For generations,
slowly. Slow.
Kislev has endured unspeakable horrors.
No, somebody's not better. You don't know what you're saying. Oh, Aluve.
Careful, careful, careful.
You know it.
Oh, God.
You know. It sticks to the plan of the dark. It's gonna be early September. All right. Oh, that was the tower shooting at me. Right. Well, early September is good. You prefer autumn? Autumn is nice. Also high end, yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm good. I'm tired. Oh, I'm weary. Actually, I'm weary. That's a great word. And hungry. But I'm good. Any season that doesn't trigger your allergies, that's a very good way of determining which one you like. So I am already shooting. They are retreating. I'll get my cavalry closer. And I've got my...
Troops to capture the enemy defenses, Commander.
Yeah, I will.
Returned to our service.
Don't stress me, please.
Fight for Ursel!
They're coming this way, so I think they wanna attack my rear. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. There are too many people for this. Attack! It is very helpful that they're all very tired. Here's my charge thingy. You're weak against all of them, isn't that lovely? Okay, they're routing. So that's one thing already. Can you attack them up here? We're being shot at by the tower right now, but you know, what can you do? Can you attack them up here? Or we shoot over here? Can you reach them if you were to turn around? I mean, if not, we could just get closer. Let's see. I'm not weary. No, I think I am. Oh, because Kiri and weary. Of course. Hello, Squig Harper. How are you? The advisor might get time-outed for being so backseaty, right? Okay, Yosh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, you're not supposed to go here. Oh, look at that. They built a ramp here. They built a barricade. Just don't move any further. Please just attack. Can you just stop here? Thank you. Thank you, chat, by the way. Oh, there's another tower over there somewhere. Thank you, chat, for your input and making me do this, because I didn't realize that they were set to marching and weary, and also that they didn't have what's it? That they didn't have ranged units, or hardly any ranged units. I keep walking here, which it's not really what I want to do. Go here and then attack up here. Or will you attack here? All right. You. They're not yet on the way, so we can stand there. That's fine. Hello, Fu Hang. Welcome back. It's going well. Now I just should not run out of ammunition, right? That'd be bad. Oh, they're ranged, actually. What about you go and attack here? And you do too. I think you might be shooting. I'm not sure why my people do that, but they continue to run up here, which is not what I want to do. Suppose you can go into formation here, which is not ideal, but hey. And then maybe you, except for, okay, no, I have to click all of you, unfortunately. You'll turn around and kill them. Because I don't like them here. And then my group 1 is gonna get closer here. Maybe you could just run up there. My heroes. Good. Unit flag blinking in the middle of 3 others will debuff all of the leadership, seeing their friends rout. Those here. Well, I'm not routing though. Okay. The enemy's routing here. I'm running after them, which I don't do that. Don't run after them. You go here. You shoot up there. And then I'm gonna get my group 1 to attack this barricade. See if that works. We'll shoot up that bridge. Still got lots of units just down here. I need to get up on that hill.
The motherland's finest.
I am repositioning, which is good.
Kislev sends us forth.
Okay, my cavalry is attacking this thing. Afterwards, they need to run away, though. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Reza. Welcome home. I hope your work was good. Can I attack this one? Like, can we... You're still not quite in position. Well, I'll get you guys. So then you could go here and attack this. You shooting them already. You start shooting that tower. Oh no, you're routing already. Shoot this one, I suppose. You don't even need to move. You can just keep on shooting from here. That's alright. And I've got you down here. Get closer. You'll go up on that hill. Here we are. Hi, Lampoon. It's good to see you. Work was okay. I'm glad to hear that. My campaign is going all right. I'm making progress now, but it wasn't amazing earlier. So I was on an impasse with my neighboring enemy, and then, you know, there's another neighboring enemy who's not so nice, but I think it's okay-ish. Maybe the breath. We're not going to use the breath. The ice sheet. Ice Maiden's Kiss. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hold left click to do this, right? Okay, that should not hit me. Do this. Ooh, the devastation. Lovely. Okay, we're finally attacking the tower here. We should all attack the tower here because that's annoying. You actually turn around and shoot down here. You shoot down here. My group 1. You just go in there. Charge them. Even though you're weak against them, but it's a charge, right? So that should be okay. They're still not falling in my back. I'm gonna go here and then hopefully shoot up there. Enemy building is under attack. That's alright. Can you move away from here? Maybe I'll just have my heroes do that. Oh wait, there's spears. Spears are not good. Maybe you run away. Being attacked here. The tower has been destroyed. Very good. Go and attack them. Juicy blob of enemies by the tower. Right? was here. So the tower is gone. The enemies, I mean, there's still that blob here. You shooting. What were you? I suppose you're shooting those or fighting those. Who knows? I sent you in there. You just go run into them. They're already weakened. Let's go. And then run away, I suppose. They're gonna run away soon or die. We'll do that again. Are you shooting still or have you given up? I'm not sure what my horses are doing down here. I think it got lost. Enemies routing, okay. Now we fall into their backs. And you, I'd love for you to go up here if you can. Thank you, Goulash. Thank you. I know I can do it. And in this scenario where I've got lots of terrain, this is cool. A new donation is here. Like the
Anonymous bought Total War Warhammer 3 from nexus.gg/Kiri.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for purchasing the game through my link, through my store. Because that really supports. Thanks a lot. You have fun playing the game tomorrow then, but keep in mind you can already preload it. And then in, I don't know, let's say 15 hours-ish, you can play it. Thank you very, very much for the support. You have fun. But yeah, so I like the sieges. Playing out the open battles, they make me so anxious. And then I fail. But that, yeah, what's happening right now is really cool. It's very enjoyable. I could move on, but I suppose I should turn around and fight them here. Maybe we shoot over here. Go here. There's a tower over there. I think my cavalry is going to go to the tower. I've got my heroes. I want you to go in there and fight. Ice sheet. Do I not have buffs for my people? I do. We'll get a buff on... We'll get a buff on the snow leopard. That sounds good. The sieges are the big thing. They've never been that cool in Total War Warhammer. I think they're amazing right now. It's a lot of fun. Horse against horse. Let's go. So I am losing units, but it's fine. Not too many, I'd say. Considering how bad it looked earlier. Can you not run down here? Can you stay up? Okay, they're routing. Routing, almost dead. We're still fighting here. Maybe I should just retreat and only shoot them. Oh. We're getting company from here. Maybe you retreat. And then shoot again. 14 hours, 18 minutes. But who's counting, right? Nice. They're also routing. Alright. Oh, you can't get to the tower because you're melee. I need bow and dual sword infantry. I need you to go here. Get the tower. I'm not sure what this is doing here. That, I don't know. Barricade? Number for the barricade? They made it here before I could arrive. Turn around, shoot them, I suppose. A new donation is here. Oof.
Reza Darkside bought Total War, Warhammer 3 from nexus.gg/2 Kiri and tip.
Reza, thank you. And you tipped too. Thank you very much, Reza. I appreciate that. You have fun with Total War Warhammer 3. Thank you for purchasing it from my Nexus store. Preload it. Play tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you very, very much. Oh wait, there are more coming. You're doing alright here. I suppose you could charge in and destroy the axis there. You're already shooting them. Oh, you're completely melee, aren't you? You're blocking the cavalry now. That's alright, you're shooting the tower. Good. So that tower will fall eventually. Where are my heroes? Heroes are here. They're all running away. Heroes go here. You gotta continue fighting here because there's the one unit that's not running away yet. Then we've got enemies down here. It would be great to just shoot them. Follow after them. Shoot him down here. Enemy building has been destroyed. Lovely. Another tower is gone. I've taken their supply here. Well, let's see. Routing. Running away. Maybe they'll come back again. I do have to destroy all of them, right? Well, at least the scales are tipping in my favor now. I don't see an enemy down here. I need a ranged unit to go here, though. And attack this tower. You can attack it and then get the supplies. Because that tower can actually still get me. Need to capture the horn. Somebody said it's not immediately over once I capture it. Well, one of my units is out of ammunition. Happens. You're still fighting here. We destroyed everybody here, so we can move on. Actually, we're gonna split up. I'll have some of you go here and then attack. I'll have the leopard run forward. Actually, this is not a leopard. The leopard is actually a... Who are you? Frost Maiden. Robin the Brave. It's not a leopard, but that's okay. You go over there. Then... you'll go up on that hill. And you go here. We're going to shoot them over there. Hit. You'll get work anyway then. Yeah, but you took Friday off. Oh, enemy units down here. It's fine though. Yes. So wait, maybe you can go here and then we'll shoot down there. I'm not attacking the tower yet. That was loud. Okay. No Reza, but there is a resurrection town, but there is no Dappington. The siege is the big thing. I read that ages ago, but I forgot. You're ranged. You gotta also, you can't go to the tower. You're out of ammunition. Yeah, that's great. Go over here. Moving on. You still have ammunition. I am shooting the tower from here now. Very good, very good. And you're all shooting from here. So somebody is shooting me from there. Leopard. It's not a leopard. Why do I always say leopard? This one's routing. Attack the other one. And what about an Ice Maiden's Kiss? That way. Very nice. Okay, help will be here soon.
Seeking opportunity.
Are we actually going here, huh?
Winter's
Right, what else can I do? I can boost my magic abilities, I suppose. When I've got Ice Shot that I can use still. So this is not great here. Why are you... Are you standing down there as the only unit? Oh no. Oh no. Have a good one, Enya. Oh. The queue wasn't long. Okay, you're in the game, but you're not playing tonight. Enjoy your webinar. I'm not sure why you're queuing up and not playing, but alright, you do you. Just think about that you took somebody else's place in the queue now. But have a good webinar. Enjoy. We need the spellcaster there. How are things here? We're shooting at a tower. That will take ages though, so I might just not want to do that. Who knows? There's not a lot of space here, but maybe you can attack them from the side, or we just all go back and charge in again. Here, let's do this. No, it's not a guilt trip. It's just... Okay, you log out again. Alright, that's good. It's not a guilt trip, it's just everybody hates sitting in a queue, wants to play a game and not being able to, so... You know, if you don't play anyway. It was not. It was not. You're just way too defensive because she's my sister, so she's better than me, right? Because I'm the streamer, and the streamer is just eh. But everybody else connected to the streamer is just so much better. I know how it is. Still, it wasn't a guilt trip. It was just don't be mean to others. But okay. There you go. Blame the streamer. But I'm used to it, and yes, that was the guilt trip. Right, and yeah. Great, that also doesn't make me look better, but hey. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Why am I even here? You know? Good. Good, no, that's great. Just like holidays at home. I mean, what people usually have at home, yes. For me, it's usually fine. But, you know. Oh. So there's a unit that came back. Let's turn around and attack them. We'll do another charge here. Some of my units are about to die. Run away. Attack again. I will pull them back before they completely die. I need to pay attention to this. I know, Reza, I know. My warriors flee!
Warriors run from the battle, my lord.
Do they?
Round them up and send them back to the fight.
You. Oh, you're not in a good position to run away now, though. I need reinforcements here. You're running in the bad direction. I've got my people here. So you really think I only need to... I need to get the thing? Let's go here and find out. Alright. Oh, there is an enemy! An enemy dude. And you don't have the spell on you. Oh, okay. Well... Where do I hit the most enemies from here? Let's see. As Mage is about to die, yes. She doesn't have great spells for this. Explosion. Ooh. I mean, she's standing in it. But that's okay, isn't it? She's the Ice Queen. She won't be hurt by that. Right? Right? Well, she was. Still awesome. Okay. You here. Need to run away. Oh, this is taking forever. It's not working like I wanted to. I shouldn't have split up so much. I might be able to outrun them. Oh. She's rallying. That's great. You come... There's another tower, though. She might get hit by the tower. Be stronger. Can I use 2 spells at the same time? No. Got to wait. Should be cast it. Now I help you. All of this hurts. I'm aware, Orta. I'm aware, but it wouldn't have changed anything. I was just too close to the enemy. They are routing, which is really good. I need you to help over here. Oh god, she's about to die. They rebuilt the tower. I already destroyed that earlier, but they can rebuild them. Oh, I did not know that. Well, that sucks now. Well, we're just gonna be there. I will lose units. If they have the resources, I didn't know. I thought they can only build something in those squares that they've got.
Frost Maiden.
Yes, Frost Maiden. Okay, what can you do? It's a bit stupid that I'm in the middle of this, isn't it? Let's make an explosion here. Might want to get out of there. We'll lose some units here unless we bravely run away, which I'm going to do now. Hopefully that'll be okay. What's going on here? Not much good stuff. We're all just running away here. I've got a unit here still. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I sent you there. Bravely run away, very much so. Yes. It seems like you don't wanna fight anymore. Please, could you all? Okay. My warriors flee. Yeah, I mean maybe they're fleeing in the right direction, so hopefully they survive that way. We were supposed to retreat as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're about to die. Where's the enemy here? Here. Could already shoot at them. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are we doing here? Is this my unit? Yes. Well, that's not great. Go over there. I lost me, chat. I lost me. We lost the Tzarina, Kiri. It be so good. I don't like this. I'm sad. I should have just gone with the auto-resolve.
A new donation is here.
No, she didn't run away. She just...
checks for being you bought Total War. Warhammer 3 from nexus.gg/2 Kiri.
Thank you very much for purchasing the game through my store. Thank you. That's great, because every purchase supports me, which is awesome. You have fun with the game and start pre-downloading it because it's big. I'm not sure if she died or if she's out of combat. She's just not here anymore. But then, looks like I'm gonna die anyway, which is not fun. It's very sad. I might just reload and see what happens with the auto-resolve. Because the auto-resolve only showed that 2 units die, units that I could have replaced easily. But I made a mess out of this now. Anyway. She ran away with HP. She's probably dead, because they're towers, right? And the towers shoot. She probably died.
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord. And a sorry spectacle it is too. His army will surely follow.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd love to just enable auto-resolve now, while we're in the middle of this. But hey. You never ran away, did you? Well, that's great. No, I don't want to do this anymore. We'll go here to see what happens, but I will just reload this and auto-resolve it. It might be a tough map. Still, I had fun with it, because I like sieges. But yeah, I misplayed slightly. Also, they have way more units, but I slightly misplayed. It's fine though. Okay, I'm capturing the horn. The enemy commander is coming back. Is rallying.
Defenders of Kislev.
Reload and play it again. No, definitely not. I'm already past my end time. Also, it's taking so long. The battles are great, but it's what I least enjoy about this. So yeah, nah, I'm alright. And the horn is mine. The horn is mine. Oh, that destroyed enemy buildings without me doing anything. Alright, still not over there. So I lost lots of units. I'll just... Nope. Concede defeat. Yes, I want to quit this battle. I don't even want to see it. Nope. Sieges can be such slogs. What does slog mean in that sense? She's still here. Yeah, I don't think she died. Which is good. Slow? A lot of time. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. A valiant defeat. Cool. Cool. Motone was killed in battle. Wounded. Alright, so she doesn't... For science now, she doesn't die. She's just wounded. Taking time to recover. Duty calls. No, I just wanna... I need to reload this. That was really bad. Oh no, wait. The quick save. There you go. Sieges kind of suck IRL too. Yes, they do. Definitely. War does, right? What game did you play where the siege was quick? Expeditions Rome. Was that quick though? That also took forever, I feel like. It took like a stream. 5 hours. Alright, look at this. Auto-resolve. It's only even 1 unit.
Kislev never falters.
How? How? That was pretty good. Yeah. I got a banner. I'm not sure what that does. The Wailing Banner. Those who walk under the Wailing Banner know that their enemies will quiver in fear, for the dread face upon the banner wails and moans, instilling terror. Drag the banner onto the unit you wish it to be applied to. It causes fear and terror. The Snow Leopard. Can the Snow Leopard carry a banner? Let's see. The battles is why you play Total War games. Else you would just play Civ. Oh, but Civ is completely different. Completely different. And I don't mind the battles, but I've lost now. I know that the AI can do so much better, so let the AI do the battle, you know? Strap it to its back. That's perfect. Here we go, and I'll get... Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to raise one settlement. I'm not sure which one. I'll just keep it.
It is mine by right.
Enemy killed in battle. That's what you get. Standard of the Empty Step. The Wailing Banner, yes, I already used this. Defeat any army of chaos in battle. I didn't know they were chaos enemies. All right, yeah, see, no, that was good. Auto resolve sucks in this game. No, it doesn't. On normal difficulty, it works quite well, actually. There we go. I can save this perfectly fine. All right, here we go. Well, that was that. You never trust the AI with battles. You can quick save, though, before that. You can fight the battle yourself, and then you can make a hard save. Go back to the quick save, and try the AI, auto-resolve. See what's better, if you wanted to. So, that was Total War Warhammer 3 for today. That was quite the intense battle. I feel very, very frustrated that I didn't do better. It started out really great, and then it turned bad. But hey, practice, right? I will practice with more battles. That is the Kislev Campaign. I am Ice Queen Tzarina Kiri. I will play this again next week. And once again, if you haven't bought it yet and you still want to, !buy, it's available on my Nexus store. You'll get a Steam key and every purchase supports me. So that'd be really cool. Consider it. Socials on the chat. Yes, thank you. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Patreon. So have a look at that. And when you go and rate somebody now. Good then. And thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to have you. I play lots of strategy games. I also like indie games. And it'd be great to see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.